Hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Yes, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back. Yeah, server's still down, dude. I'm telling you, I'm bored out of my fucking mind. This has been the worst 2 hours of my life. I had like a bunch of stuff I wanted to do this morning. I got it all done for that original start time, which is supposed to be 1 o'clock, and then this last 2 hours I've literally just been sitting here staring and listening to this music. So we're going live. I can't wait anymore. I don't even care if the servers come up, man. I cannot. Every week we talk about this, dude. This is the dumbest fucking thing. I've never experienced a company do anything stupider than what Blizzard does with their servers. Like, I really don't understand how it's so... how they're never right. Like, it never comes up when they say it's going to come up. It's never going to get better. It doesn't even make sense. Like, well, how after 20 years are you this bad at estimating when your servers are supposed to come up? There must be something that we just totally are unaware about what they're actually doing when these things are down. But it just makes no sense at all. Especially because for years, for probably 10 plus years, there was never any extended downtime outside of actual patches. It's only recently in BFA, like prior to Shadowlands, there was never downtime. Like the servers would be up way earlier every time. Like they'd say 2 hours of downtime and it'd be up after an hour. But ever since pretty much Shadowlands and onward, it's always long. And this is not even a fucking patch. Like, there's nothing going on today, dude. This is the second reset of the season. There hasn't been any actual download for weeks. Like, there's nothing here. The servers are just down. Like, there's no reason for it. Just check your Pokemon content. Oh, yeah, did you? Cool. I did publish a new 151 booster bundle opening this morning. Really, really, really good one there. If you guys haven't checked it out over at Ace Games TV, check it out. But yeah, we're just here to chill and try not to get too frustrated with this because it's bothering me. It seems to happen every week now. Yeah, it's pretty much every week. And there was a couple weeks where it was like down on days, like it was down on the weekends. I think it was like last week or 2 weeks ago, it was down on Saturday. It's like, okay, now this is getting out of control now. It's one thing to be like middle of the weekday when everybody's at work, but weekend too, it's like, come on, man. You guys got to figure this shit out. Anyway, let's see. Do you think Blizzard actually believes they're going to have the servers live on time? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd love to hear somebody just explain this from Blizzard. Like, I don't know why they can't just comment on it. How is it possible that you thought it was going to be up at 1 and then you extend it 2 fucking hours? Like, can you explain what happened there? Like I said, I would not mind at all if it just said 3 o'clock when I woke up. I could have actually done something. I could have made videos. I could have, prepared recordings for videos. I got like 8 emails about shit that I could make videos on. Harry's been telling me I should record his videos. There we go. Servers were finally up. But it's like, if I could have just known that it was going to be 3 o'clock, I could have gotten a lot done today. But instead, I just pretty much sat here for 2 hours, absolutely nothing, because you never know when the servers are going to come out. Anyway, did you ever open WoW TCG cards? No, I didn't care about that at all. I only started to care about Pokemon recently. What counts as the defensive for a tank buster? Yeah, I saw your comment. I have no idea what you're talking about, frankly. There's no buffs or nothing like that. No, it's just whatever the spell does is what you're looking for. What's up, Metro? I pugged Keystone Master last week. Nice. Expect some videos sent your way. Sweet. Some data mine tuning for dungeons on Wowhead. I did see it, yeah. Nothing really to comment on. Some small changes, it seems. We'll see what, actually, because they talk about health and stuff. I would have loved to think it would have been up at 4. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's hard to understand why they can't just say it's going to be down all day and then they just come up early instead of give people a time and then miss that time by 2 full hours. That's crazy. Hey, Metro, I sent you a Discord message that Growl posted that I think would be super useful for chatters. Discord message? What, I don't have a Discord message, sorry. There used to be a recently Death Strike buff that would count as having a yeah, and I don't think that's existed since Legion. Like, I don't think there's any... There used to be content in the game that was needed. Like, an example in Legion, the knockback on the final boss of Neltharin's Lair. That used to knock you back if you didn't Death Strike. But there was never, a damage, it didn't do anything else, I don't think, so... I don't think that exists anymore. 1 p.m. is already late. It's already a conservative estimate to miss it by 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's up now at least, but it's just really weird to be like, hey, yeah, we're going to be up by 1. Now, they posted that like a day or so ago. Like, that was a while ago that they posted that. And then today, they're like, actually, sorry, 2 more hours. It's just so stupid. It seems like Stonevault first boss has too many take busters. Well, you're supposed to be getting dispelled, right? Do you know that? Whenever you get dispelled, you get a massive like shield or something. I don't even know exactly how it works, but you're not meant to survive that on your own. The healer's just not helping you do it. What is this? Some like, oh, just like a very short TLDR of all the fight stuff. Yeah. Hopefully people are able to figure this out on their own. And considering we're a weekend, I don't really feel like that's something anybody would need, but hey Metro, you've helped me tank out. You've helped me tanking out so much just with boss positioning and stuff. You're a valuable resource. I appreciate you saying that, man. Stonevault Dispel is a 50% damage reduction. There you go. The weirder thing is they aren't even really down. Blizzard employees can play and be on their legit retail characters. That's the thing that pisses me off the most. Because it's all under this guise of like, there's nothing we can do, man. You guys just aren't physically able to access them. Like, we can't help you. We can't help you, dude. This is something that needs to happen. Meanwhile, they're actually not even down. It's like, what do you mean? Like, what is happening here? I don't know. I fucking hate this. Like, there's nothing about Blizzard as a company that I dislike more than the way they handle maintenance. And it's not even close. Like, there's nothing that even bothers me this much remotely. Never even, not a single, like, everybody complains about microtransactions and, you know, imbalance in the game and the way they design the content. Not even close. None of that even matters to me whatsoever compared to this. This is the only thing that bothers me because you pay monthly and you basically pay hourly for this game, and they cannot provide you with their service, like, reliably. They cannot tell you when the service is going to return. And I have no respect for the way they handle this. But anyway, if you AMS the SV attack, do you get the buff? The SV attack, what does that mean? Hopefully we can get on here shortly. But it looks like the character might be in a bad state. Whenever you see no actual loading screen info on the character, you know you're in trouble. The attack in Stonevault that needs a dispel. That's just a magic debuff. Yeah, I don't think it's an attack or anything. Metro, do you do any achievements, etc.? Professions like fishing and stuff? I like achievements too, yeah. I've been a big collector of achievements kind of thing over the years. We've been doing a little bit of a kind of like an exploration type leveling challenge, even though it's at max level on the second channel, but I haven't had time for it in a while. Hey, Faxy, what's up, buddy? I managed to get a 10 in time at 3 a.m. last night. Nice, grats. Yeah, unfortunately, I just felt like absolute shit yesterday. I guess I'm still sick, dude. I don't know. I don't feel like I have symptoms, but I'm sleeping like 10 or 11 hours a day, man. I can't get up in the morning. So I just couldn't get going yesterday. Just coming back to WoW after a couple of expansions as Blood, what do you think new Blood DKs struggle with the most? They sit on their CDs too often. This is the number one thing I've seen with all the reviews over the years. People who send me Blood DK content is they just have like every one of their CDs available and they're just getting fucking hammered and not using any of them. Especially considering Vamp Blood is such a short CD. That's the biggest sin. I often think you are too lenient on Blizzard most of the time, but the maintenance stuff is just handled so poorly. Often it warrants the critique. Yeah. No, like I said, I'm a big fan of Blizzard and I usually give them the benefit of the doubt, but Dawnbreaker and maintenance. Those are the two things they're not going to get any benefit of the doubt from me for them. Anyway, feeling good today. I got a new job, semi-remote, and more engaging than my last job. Well, that's awesome, man. Jabbergloop, good to hear it from you, buddy. You don't have to worry about subbing or anything, but I appreciate it. If you want to do it, you can. Were you going to go for score yesterday? Yeah, I was going to hopefully get a bunch of score yesterday. This is why NA Head Start thing is a crock of crap. Yeah, seriously. Okay, we're in the game at least. Honestly, care less about maintenance out of a usual 7-day week period. That's about 160 hours. Yeah, but unfortunately for me, it's a lot longer because I can pretty much like I would normally be logging off in an hour. Do you understand that? Like my whole fucking day of play is now over. I have to change my entire life around this bullshit. I had to eat this morning so I can stream today. Like I have to change my entire life around this fucking bullshit. It shouldn't happen ever. Like, I'm not going to have any nice things to say about this. This should never, ever, ever happen in a company that you pay a monthly subscription to play their game for. But whatever. Anyway, here's the vault. Let's see what we get. It's in here, I think, right? Hey, Jimmy, what's up, buddy? Long time since I've been commented on your channel. Love your video yesterday about the State of Mythic Plus. Sweet, yeah, hopefully everybody saw that. We published that on Sunday, but that's still a good video to check out. Okay, so what do we get? Dungeons, 623 items. Not great. We got the tier helm already, so that's not great. So I guess we'll take the gloves. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. But yeah, and then shoulders are not mythic track, so we gotta take a mythic track item. So yeah, gloves. Haste versatility, solid stats at least for now. And we can catalyze them. Not the biggest piece, but they're definitely decent. Yeah, I can make them tier. We'll see what the stats look like. They might be something we end up doing. And then we got Siege of Brallis 9. Okay, now it's fortified. Every key's fortified. Oh yeah, Oblivion. Getcha. Servers are indeed up, yes. What else? I should have uploaded my Mists 2, disbanded after one poll. Did the left side of the first room to include extra percentage and group disbanded. Yeah, if you guys are out there running wacky keys, make sure you record them because there's going to be a lot of content out there. There's no glove enchant, is there? I don't know. What one's Oblivion? What is that? Alright, let's see. Set this up. Oh, yeah, the name of the affix. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Doesn't sound familiar, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. That's something you have to, like, soak or run through or something? I don't even know. No, I know the chat doesn't work on the screen anymore. I can't figure out how to fix it. Something to do with Streamlabs OBS that is beyond my expertise, so... Someday it'll either get fixed or somebody will come forward and tell me how to fix it, so I can't figure it out. It's in the Mythic Plus tab, oh yeah. Whoa, where would it be in there? Well, we're gonna do a key anyway, so we'll figure it out in a few minutes. Let me just pick these things up.
I will see you in the archive.
Titan Dix fragments? What the fuck is that? Battlegrounds, what? No, thank you.
The hallway must be
City of Threads, okay. And mining stuff.
Work cycle interrupt.
Bismuth and Nullstone, that's kind of an expensive one this week. Then we'll pick this up. And we'll get all this done at some point. Okay. Alright, cool, let's look for keys. What should we try to find? I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, we just try to get score, pretty much. Should have no problem with that now. Yeah, let's just see what we got out there. Tested Prop Pally 2 days ago, and that's the last time I tanked this season. Rep Pally got angry since I did not pull what he wanted, so he ninja pulled and left. Oh, those people are just idiots. There's no real reason to do this. Well, no, I actually need this key 9. It's just kind of shitty, though. I don't know. I don't really like the way the affixes have worked out. Because now it's like there's nothing... Like, it's only progress week after week. There's really nothing to look at. It's kind of weird. Without Fortified and Tyrannical being different score, it's like a lot less interesting week after week. Why is there no keys listed, though? Okay, let's see. I mean, we could sign up to 10s, but what happened? My filter reset. Tank roll available. Stone Vault 10. Grim Patrol 10. Mr. Turner Scythe 10. That would be a good one. Declined. Alright then, how about Stone Vault 10? I mean, whatever, just sign up to all that shit. We need everything at 10, obviously. Sadly, we cannot see the third boss, Necrotic Wake, now since no Tyrannical. No, there's still Tyrannical on 10, yeah. I found out today Terra MMO servers were brought back up on PS5. Oh, yeah. I saw you post that in the Discord there, yeah. I played Terra for like, I think I played it for a few hours. Morgraine tried to convince me to play it a long time ago. I don't know, other MMOs I just don't really, they don't call to me. Is it something that you are playing currently? Like, is there a lot of people playing it or what? The weekly's PvP. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It seems weird. Is that the one that gives the spark? Because if so, I guess I'm not getting a spark this week. Or is this the one that gives the spark? Do it 10 Neurotic Wake. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No, I think we're doing Stonewall, yeah. How you been? What do you mean? What kind of comment is that? Worst part is it's win 4 battlegrounds. Yep, we'll be getting that. There's an extra quest? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I thought they deleted PvP in the War Within. Okay, Stonewall, let's go. Okay. Shadow Ritual Knife is good or junk? No idea. Don't know what that is. I was just getting on Terra, but I did open the group finder. Many groups and many guilds. And new content is coming out. Less than 14 days for Terra. Or whatever the game is. Yeah, cool. Glad you're enjoying it. So these don't get rep at all anymore, I guess? Seems weird. Stonewall's up here. It's a trinket, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just saying I have no idea what that even is, so I can't tell you if it's good or not. The numbers don't mean anything, like, I'd have to be able to compare it in combat, you know? Have to see how it works myself to give you an opinion on it. In my experience so far, Mythic Plus Pugging season on Europe side, most healers are not adapting to healing the tanks. Oh, really? Yeah, luckily it's blood we didn't. That change did not hit the mark. A little bit harder to survive than it used to be, but not really much. I saw a Dawnbreaker where the affix spawned under the ship on the last boss. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay. Videos. Get ready for another week. Don't need to heal the tank if it's a blood DK. A little bit. Some here and there you need. So it'd be week 2 now. Week 2, and it's called. See, that's not even on the. What the fuck is this? I don't have this affix on here. What? What, do they make a new affix? Oblivion? What is going on here? Why is there only... Did they change one of the other ones? I'm really confused and this is not good. I guess we'll have to just add it. Data validation. No, that's not how you do it. Can't remember how you do this. Conditional formatting, right? Nope. It's data validation, isn't it? Why did that? What just happened there? Data validation. I guess not. I can never remember how to do this. You have the original 3 beta ones on there that aren't there anymore. Oh, really? What are the names of them now? Are they the same? I guess it doesn't really matter. So I can just get rid of the ones that aren't Ascendant, basically? Is that what you're saying? I can't remember how to do this now. Oh, it's like here you do it. Yeah, okay. So I'll just add another one for now. It's called Bargain Oblivion. That's how you spell it. Oblivion.
So here we are. High speaker Irish. Was it
Okay,
just Irish?
Oblivion. It's kind of weird that it's like that, but whatever.
Awakening into the stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked cowering timorous beastie.
This affixes the orbs we collect before they hit mobs. Okay. I've been seeing nothing but tears from healers over the changes. The funny thing is, they asked for this. That's what I try to warn people about, man. I made a whole video about that. It's like, this is the game right now, dude. Be careful what you wish for, dude. Everybody's asking for all this shit, and they're not happy after the end of it. So I don't know, man. Careful. You got the taunt trinket, nice. That's pretty lucky. I got gloves. So what it's just gonna be all like this currency to upgrade it, or this one here? No, whatever this one's called, gilded. It's gonna be all gilded to upgrade it, I assume, right? Hopefully we can cap that out this week. It still requires ruined, really? A mythic track, really? I only have 2 flasks left, shit. Freaking 90 gilded for the enchanted one. Yeah, crafting an item is gonna be rough. Tanks should get more self-healing. No healers on EU anyway, at least in Pugs, oh no.
4, 3, 2,
Alright.
1.
Our first key of the week. Let's see what this looks like.
And now you learn.
It is a 10, so it's got both fixes still. Maybe we can ask for 6-player Mythic Plus groups with an extra healer.
So here we are.
Funny.
High speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the stone vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy cowering timorous beastie.
Oh shit, it's bolstering this week. Just kidding. To see the effects. Look, we got pretty screwed on this extended maintenance to stay down 7 of 8 at midnight. Oh, really? 7 of 8 already? Wow. That went quick. Last time I looked, they were not even halfway through or something. Pumpkin doing some big numbers.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, there's the affix. Okay, I remember that from the beta, yeah. Kind of a pain in the ass. But, yeah, it doesn't matter who collects them. What's the new affix you do? You get a mastery buff and a leech buff when you stack it. And when you soak it. And if you don't soak it, then the mobs get, like, you know, usually, like, way bigger buff. How many orbs does it spawn? I believe 10, yeah. Oh, we got 10 stacks, so I assume that means we got all of them. I don't know though. Mobs get DR if they get it. Oh, wow. You mean they take less damage? That's pretty big. It was a heal. Oh, I remember it now, yeah. EU healers are lazy and slow. Oh, all of them. What is that? Just what, like the social healthcare system, or what's causing that? You think? I guess all of the affixes are 10 stacks, probably. That makes a nice even number. Is it possible to get the weak ore for that health bar in the center of your screen? I don't have it. I need to get that done this week for sure. I got a million things I gotta do this week, man. Metro, it's been a while. Oh yeah, it has been. Hey, been man. Best of luck this week and the rest of the season. Thank you, my friend. This guy's gonna heal up. 4 set, but Blood DK1 is mad. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hard fight, but Blood DK is good at it, at least. We will Icebound the first one. Get the shield, so yeah, we don't need much help there if that actually gets done properly. You can pull the next pack of mobs through the wall. Well, like while we fight the boss or something? I don't think we'll be doing that. If I'm employed, we can just survive it even without the DR. We got Lichborn for this one. Also just like stack a bunch of mastery. 3 million mastery. Gets us through it. That's a pretty decent fix on bosses, at least. Way easier on bosses. Okay, Vamp Blood. Not too bad. I feel like to try to change this, but for some reason a +2 is the same track as 6. Oh really? Nice to see Aflock pumping. Oh yeah, that's pretty solid. Double Affliction. $2 million absorb. Not too bad. We got the spell, I guess, that time. Or maybe we parried it. As a spec who loves mastery, I'm gonna like this affix. Hasted nothing for me less. Oh yeah. Well, that's good then, yeah. Icebound. Saber and weapon for the trash. I guess we're just pairing it or something. This affix idea from Blizzard is pretty cool though. Oh yeah. It's definitely alright. Like I'm alright with it. Could be worse.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console. Beware.
Nah, it's more fun if you don't dispel me, honestly. That fight's so boring otherwise. Battle res group, yeah, we got lots of options. Lots of options. A stone to call forth the darkness. That's a badass line too, man. I'll tell you what. This character's got some badass lines. Some pretty good ones. Probably gotta drink up some mana there, huh? Do I burn 1 or 2 of my Catalyst tokens on Champ Helmet for 4 set, or try to push 9s for Hero Gear? Definitely use Hero Gear only, yeah. That'd be really weird to not use Hero Gear.
Beware. Beware.
But we can just use our actual interrupting like willy-nilly now. Like, we no longer have to be worried about saving it for the affix.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
A hard pack coming up. Weird comp, but they're doing pretty good. Yep. Definitely not normal to have 2 of the same caster spec, but not that big of a deal. They did nerf the 3rd boss in here, or whatever you consider the 2nd or 3rd boss, so I'm eager to see that. I don't exactly know what they changed, though, frankly. Hey, yo. Size, what's up, be welcome. How the hell are you? Doom, what's up, my friend? How you doing today?
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Do you see the stone to call forth the darkness?
Those swirls are just part of the trash, I think, right? That's not related to the affix at all. Yeah, no, it's just part of the trash. Good vaults? Solid one, yeah. We got gloves. Tier can be turned into tier, so solid. Not the best that we could have gotten, but solid. We did successfully equip the mythic track piece, which is really at the end of the day all we needed. Oh, missed my interrupt there. Whoopsies.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Let's stop this censoring gear thing. This is probably a way better fix for us defensively, though, huh? It's both Leech and Mastery, which is really nice. Did you get Cole in your vault, you naughty Death Knight? No. Harry's radar was updated. He's 22, 26. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because it seemed like all the things he said he did, he hadn't done on there. I don't know why it took so long to update. It's good that you guys are having success over there, though. Good afternoon, Metro. Dirtbag Healer. What the hell's up, man? How's it going? Welcome. I know after work I'm getting a sack brood. Oh, really? That must be nice. You got one on pre-order? I slept with Ian. Oh, shit. Was it good, or...? There's the other, the fix too. We gotta do all of this. A lot going on some of these fights now. How do I pre-order a sack? It's hard. Harder than you would think it would be. I'm just not even gonna interact with these things. I think it's the safest play. Yeah, don't you have second catalyst charge this week? Should do, yeah. Keeps happening in the middle of this phase. It's kind of awkward. Should I turn Hero Track piece into my 4 set or wait for next Mythic Track Vault? Yeah, I don't know. Tough choice, man. I don't know. You choose what you think you need. Do you feel like the 4 set's gonna like dramatically improve your character? I would wait if it was me, but it's just because I think the 4-set's not as strong as the 2-set was. Haven't been able to keep my eyes on your screen. What does the weekly do? You mean the affix? It's like a little ad thing that's like an orb that spawns, and it just kind of runs to the target, and then you have to intercept it. You can't let it get there, basically. Hey Raven, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Holy Pally's 4-set looks good. Alright, well then, yeah, maybe it's worth it.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
4-set Blood Decay is only 5% damage. Yeah, it's pretty much just an offensive buff, yeah. Very small defensive repercussion. Yeah, this affix is way better than the other one, though. Way better defensively. Hey, Daiko, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Saw you here early this morning when the stream looked like it was going to start at 1. Sorry about that not happening, but Blizzard doesn't allow it. Bone chill stacks, alright, yeah. They getting killed by this now. It's not doing a great job with the affix, I think. Or with the ads spawning. Just gonna depend if it has another one of these phases. That's the only reason we wouldn't be able to finish it. These are irrelevant because we're not going to be able to do anything with them anyway. Okay. Down, but timer's looking suspect now. I'm fine. Never thought healing is this easy. Oh no. For sailing, the 4-set is OP. It makes us not press Marrow End at all. Oh wow. How come? My one friend is struggling surviving using Deathbringer and prefers Sandland. Apparently, yeah, Sandland is pretty good defensively from what I've been reading. But I feel like it's such a wild commitment to changing the way you play that you're probably better off just not using this, like, you know what I mean? Just like focusing more on Death Strike than anything. Because of its effect. What does it have to do with Sandland though, is what my question was. Yeah, and you don't get the blue sight though. That's true. That's a huge DPS loss as well. Yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus,
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot for becoming a member. You're not a member? You donated like $500 in like 2 weeks, and you're not a member. Well, thanks a lot, man. Umbilicus tier, very generous. Sandland wants to only use runes on Vamp Strike, so 2 on Marrow Ren sucks. Oh, okay. So it's just like an optimization thing. I guess 4-set is huge for Sandland. Yeah, that's what he was just saying. When did you record your membership alert? Oh god, like 2016 probably. In Legion for sure.
Beware.
Jesus. Getting dangerous. Like just run away, I guess. For 5 seconds though, man, it really sucks. I was, but my member quits after a month. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I can see your blood drops already red, so that makes sense. Google Pay is crap. Google, he didn't mean that, bro. Like, hey, they pay my checks, bro. Yeah, no, Google's great. Everybody agrees. Google's one of the better companies. Like, yeah, for sure, up there with like, it's probably like Amazon, then Google. Like, I get it. Yeah, pretty good company. Google Pay, one of like the premier like money services. Like, yeah, pretty good product altogether. Google's awesome. Yes, totally. Yeah, I mean, I love the name too. It's got like a lot of letters. You have extra O's to make it even funnier. Like, kind of cool. You know, I like that part of it. Oh, not everybody's dead to the frontal. It's spectacular. My brother works at Google. Oh, nice. 2 million HPS? Yeah, that's low. We saw 4 million a couple days ago. They're owned by the alphabet. Double O makes a better person. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep. 100% with you there. This pack apparently doesn't do any damage. Waiting to death strike, but never needed to. The 15-second death timer is the most impactful fix that's ever existed. Yep, I would actually totally agree with that. Nice, hit 22 renown. Got my new neck. Sweet. What eye level's that at 22? 4 million HPS is like 50% more than Liquid's healer and Mythics. Well, yeah. If they were all Blood Death Knights taking as much damage as I did on that one pack of Grim Patrol, they would also be doing that much. I'm so mad that I'm popping 10s in week 2. Why? What do you mean mad? What's that mean? You wish it was harder? Is that what you're saying? Well, the good thing about Mythic Plus is it's going to get a lot harder as you go up and up.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
I hoped it will be harder. Yeah, well, just keep climbing. It's gonna get harder at 13, no doubt, no matter what. Those did some weird things with the gearing process. At the end of the day, that's kind of the big problem, but good for people who just want to get their vaults, that's for sure. I actually have no clue why DPS can't switch targets on this boss. What do you mean? Something's actually stopping them, or do you mean like they just refuse to because they're shitty players? Why can't I res this guy? Oh, he's already got a res, I guess. Delve week coming up. Oh, really? What, like a weekly for delves? Did all 10s first week. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the new dungeons. Gotcha. I think we got no melee. You need to get the affix for the buff, or anyone in the party gets it for. Yeah, as long as somebody soaks it, everybody gets it. We didn't interrupt. This fight's still ridiculous. World boss gives 50 Titan dicks. Halfway done with one mob. Sweet. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be right now, dude. This fight really sucks. Very confusing to look at. And another molten metal castle to get off. I guess that doesn't really do that much. I don't know. This fight seems unfair. Yeah, it's a really hard fight. We got very lucky there, though. We didn't even have to move from that one. They nerfed it though. Yeah, it's still hard. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what they changed, but it doesn't really feel nerfed.
Do you see?
I feel like the wave mechanic is so big for such a small space. Yeah, I agree with that.
Countermeasures on! Shut down!
Yeah, everybody's dead because we didn't kill him evenly. See how ridiculous this fight is? I just one-shot everybody. This fight is really out of control. Events don't last as long or something? Is that what it is?
Main card. If it's here,
Everybody's back at the start but me at least. Yeah, 12 deaths pretty much guarantees no way to upgrade it. The vents really wasn't the issue in this fight. Oh no. Yeah, definitely not.
Beware.
there he is. Look at him.
Beware.
Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Beware. Beware.
Lots of funnels and stuff, I guess. I don't really know how dangerous this actually is.
Beware.
Do you see?
Beware.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Those mobs can hurt, yep.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, so 20% damage done, and they just do more damage is what the failure of the buff is. That's crazy. Oh, it's just not gonna get off, huh? That one, I don't even think that one got touched. We'll just straight up didn't switch to that one. Are you having a problem streaming chat in a live stream itself? It's not how it works, but yeah, it's not the CSS that you use to do it. It doesn't work anymore for some reason. So I don't know how to fix that. They added a new visual indicator when you fly through drafts, like you're going up the core way. A new one, really? Oh, I'm probably just gonna die here, I think, right? Kill those two, no problem.
Do you see?
You beat the Zekfir thing?
To call forth.
Yeah, I beat it when it was easy mode, though. It's a lot fucking harder now. I tried it again on, I think it was Monday or something, and it's like now it's like actually impossible. Now Bran like actually doesn't do anything. I don't know what the fuck they changed again, but now he straight up doesn't actually, like, you do not kill ads as a blood DK right now. The ads just stack up. Like I had 2 or 3 out at a time, so I pretty much had to just constantly either figure out ways to live getting stunned or just EMS and icebound rotation. First 2 are joke mode. You're talking about Mythic, get it? Bran is actually useless in Delves. I just run him as healer now. Yeah, he definitely can't be run as healer in that though. That you need his damage. He doesn't actually do anything as a healer, unfortunately.
Beware.
You'll never beat it without his damage. Just too long.
Do you see
Beware.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Beware.
I beat the new rank 1. Yeah, the rank 1's like, I think that's like extremely easy compared. I haven't done the new rank 1 like, since they nerfed it or whatever buff stuff, but when we did it, it was like 3 pulls, and then the other one took like an hour and a half to figure out. So thought that would die faster. I guess it's got a lot of health. Also, stop the cast totem, the totem cast. His damage is awful now. I just don't run the 11s anymore. I did a couple 11s last week. They're still really fun. He definitely still does a good amount of damage. He does like double the damage that I do, basically. But in Zekfir, he does very, very low for some reason.
Do you see
I imagine with it being 4 week, under 10, 9 will be farm for gear. Oh yeah. I guess like nothing other than bulk is 10 specific, right? What level's your brand? I don't remember. 30 something or other. Alright, well that was a pretty valiant effort really to time it. 19 deaths though is a crazy number. I feel like it's gonna be a long time before we time a lot of these on 10. My brand slaps at 49. 49, wow. Yeah, I guess even without keys, it'd be worth doing all 4 Bountiful Delves if all you're caring about is upgrading his power, right? I pretty much did like 3 delves last week. That comp is making my brain hurt. Is Affliction good now? Yep, Affliction's one of the better specs in the game right now, from what I've been told. I gotta die again. I can buy keys now because I ran so many. Oh damn, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck, I just don't have enough time. I assume the fight is tuned around Bram being level 60. You would expect that, yeah, I would imagine that would be the number. That guy died 9 times, wow. We never actually had a full wipe. Level 60 is another 33%, oh wow. Yeah, so he's gonna pretty much double his, my character would like double his damage if he was max right now, huh? On the Mythic Plus side, you still got your food, on the plus side, you still got your food buff, yeah. So I'm saying we never actually had a full wipe here. Even though things went so poorly. What buff does the boss get from the orbs? I think they all get the same, they just do more damage if they get them. I think my Death Knight trap is a gilded two-handed weapon with a secondary stat proc. Unless I finally get a syringe, oh yeah. This fight is very easy though, I feel like, compared to the rest. First boss is pretty easy too, but maybe it's harder for other roles. I don't know what's more punishing, letting the boss like get the buff or not getting the buff itself from the damage component of things. Like, it's probably worse to not get the damage buff every time you can, right? Didn't mean to click that. What happens if you don't destroy the pillars on the first boss in here? Every time one gets destroyed, it's a stacking dot, so I don't think you can avoid destroying them, right? He breaks them every time he slams or whatever, I think. Alright, well that ended up being a very easy boss, and only 5 minutes over, so we should get a good amount of score for that. It's about the same we were over. Oh no, because it's a 10 now, right? Yeah, so we're not gonna get fucking anything. Oh, just kidding, we got 24. Yeah, I guess as long as it's a 10. If it's an 11, we wouldn't have got anything. Oh, and I got the trinket. Good luck there. Your taunt abilities activate the module's refracting energy, protecting you from 50% of the damage taken. Sweet. That's nice. Definitely like that. Did you see my comment on your Pokemon video? No. The tooltip is wrong. Oh yeah, it's even higher. Or... Slam does huge AoE. You'll find in higher keys it's a death sentence. So really. Alright, cool. Nice. You got the second best tank. Yeah, I got the 2 best. Yep. I'm wearing that for sure. I swapped my spec to Prot so I could roll for loot for this tank, and he said that trinket was trash when I offered it. Oh yeah. I tested a healing of 4 mists. It's definitely a healer problem in Europe because I did it with 0 deaths. Nice. Could you go taunt a mob though? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. There's just any enemy. Where's the buff gonna be? No, apparently Death Grip doesn't work, which is really unfortunate. Let's confirm that first. I don't see any buffs, and then taunt. I still don't see any buffs. What am I missing? What? Find a red one? Mots as a healer feels like you're a passenger. Very low healing requirement. Oh yeah. It doesn't work on dummies either. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we'll go try a regular enemy. Did you finish the stone ball? Yes. The enemies, right? Where are they? People are just killing stuff. Why is everything yellow? Okay. Find enemies. Step 1. What the fuck, man? Why is everything yellow?
Fallside
Here we go.
Outpost needs
Enemies.
reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you
Yeah.
accept this new directive?
There's 3 million, I guess. Mots can be challenging as a second boss in a pug scenario where ants don't focus the Vulpin. No, really. Yeah, that's pretty cool. 3.2-ish. Oh, I gotta get that in the sheet though. Stonefall 10 completion. That was with Shaman. And I don't remember. Let's go back. Bombkin and then double AF, right? Okay, funny comp there. The one mystery in that list? Yeah. And I assume it'll go up if you upgrade the trinket. Probably, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong number. 10. Okay. I still need City of Treads. Missed 10, that'd be a good one. We are at 2300 now, though. Eric Hara. Mists. Dawnbreaker. They have been invited to something. This was the... one of them. This song feels like the way the Hobbits did when I read it. Yeah, I know, dude. It's so good. That music's amazing. I don't know if the shield is worth a GC to warrant its use during a fight, though. I probably won't use it very often, to be honest, but it's definitely better than the shitty piece I had. Taunting on the pull is so good for blood decay. Yeah, you can definitely use it on the pull. And it's like not just on one enemy or anything. It's like a flat amount of all damage taken, so it's pretty good. We might be able to... Oh, I think we can upgrade it for free, right? Because we've had so many high item level trinkets now.
What do you seek?
Yeah, we can upgrade this for free. Well, it costs 30 of these, though. Holy shit. I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Sounds good. So, yeah, it went up a little bit, I guess. Not sure how it's going to play out, but those are probably what I'll be wearing for the rest of the season at this point. Unless we get them from the Mythic track. This expansion made me play the game again, and I am first time tanking with Blood DK. Your content is really nice. Keep it up. Thank you, Mr. Rando. So what dungeon are we doing? Twitching Gorge? What the fuck is that? Okay, we're doing Eric Hara. Some of those look fun with competent groups. As a healer main, I got so discouraged by pugs and damage profiles that I only run them when I hate myself. Oh yeah. Does the finger have a high uptime? The Throngus? Yeah, that's like 30% uptime, yeah. Let's take a look at it. It's a good one too. I like that one a lot. Auras. Yeah, it's this buff. It's very strange looking. 30% on the dot. And it's like 12% dodge. Pretty much, you don't even have to do anything, obviously. It just activates. %4 dodge on average, yep. How often does it proc? Yeah, it's every time you taunt, but I think there's a cooldown on how often it can be used, so I'd probably need something to track that. I don't know how to make a weak way to do that, though. But I'm definitely not going to be using it on cooldown. I can't imagine that. I just need to remember, like, to use it when I feel like I'm in danger, and it's probably going to be up. Where do I find the chat overlay you use? Anywhere. It's just like, can you make a chat overlay work on OBS Streamlabs is the thing, because it doesn't seem like it can work, period. Does grip proc it? No, apparently not. 1 minute is interesting. You will start every pull with it. Yeah, probably. As long as you do it on pull, it's about 1 minute at 10. As long as you do it on pull, it's about 1 minute at 10. What do you mean? I would think upgrading the trinket is the last thing you do as blood decay, since every other piece gives stamina. Yeah, maybe. I had to rearrange my desk because my WoW UI was burned into my OLED monitor, so now I'm using my secondary monitor. Whoa. Grip does proc it? Oh, really? People were telling me it doesn't. If so, then that's going to get used. That's fucking huge then, if that's the case. If you use it on the pull, it's about 1 minute at 10, yeah. A pull lasts 1 minute on average. Yeah, definitely. It'll be longer than 1 minute for sure. Oh, I need to get more consumables. You guys gotta remind me. Gotta get some flasks. Yeah, if Grip does Praga, that's gonna be awesome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gloomy in here, I feel like.
And now you learn the true lesson of the
Try
void.
Grip. Alright, man, thanks. Good idea. We'll be gripping plenty of things. We don't need to try anything. Warrior said he's buying the trinket, loot swap spec, and sell for gold cap. There, I gripped and it did give it. Looks like confirmed. Yeah, there's nothing like actually tracking the 1 minute element of it, which is, I would need like something specific to help with that. He doesn't have to swap specs. He's got a 20% chance to get loot, and he's...
Beware.
Presumably it's up or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to use on purpose.
The darkness.
I definitely need something to help track that. Horrifying shrill. Okay.
Beware.
This is very bad. Wow, that's a long fear. What the fuck? Can you guys kick this, please? Oh my god, man. Shaman can get you out of this fear, and no, nobody takes that. Unless the changes, unless they've changed what they have, but... In BFA, in Atal Dazar dungeon, in Season 3, nobody ever had fear cleanse. Fears always go off when Lichborn's on CD. I didn't realize there was a fear. I don't think I've ever seen that actually get through. Shaman not kicking is so funny. Don't they have a nature spell CD reduction? I don't know. I know they have a kick though. That's all they need. That's a lot of deaths on 2 packs pretty much.
You see it?
Beware.
A stone.
Tremor Totem, yeah.
Call forth the
Yeah, unless something's changed, they pretty much never have it from what I've been told. Now that we got it, now we just gotta get you that web attack speed one, though, yeah. Which is funny since it's easier than ever to get Tremor Totem. Oh, really? But I don't know about now. Like I said, this was when Atal Dazar would constantly fear people. I would just constantly bitch about people not using Tremor Totem, and people said no, nobody's ever gonna take it. So I don't necessarily know why that is, but that's the info I was given.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
This one probably also has a fear, I guess.
Beware.
2 absorbs and an AoE attack speed reduction. What is that from? It's only the first spider that has the fear? Oh wow, really?
Beware.
What is the silk trinket from? Is what my question was. Sorry.
Beware.
Oh, delves. Yeah, I probably won't ever get that, honestly. My time for delves have dwindled on this character. They all have a different mechanic. Gotcha. Thanks for explaining that.
Do you see a stone to call forth?
I got this silk trinket in the first hidden chest. I was pretty lucky to get it on Hero Track. Nice.
Beware.
Oh, put this timer to the test. Everybody says this is the most lenient one of the season.
Beware.
Doesn't look like this run's gonna be timed. Like I said, it's very lenient run key wise, so or key timer wise. So we'll see what happens. Delves were fun, but my gearing from it is done. Got 2 mounts still to obtain, the void one and the other slug one. Yeah, delves are gonna be great for like alts and shit. I am excited to do them on the hunter, but unless I have like a 30-minute free amount of time or something like that, I probably won't bother with my Death Knight much. It's just getting the keys is like, that's the hard part. Like doing all this world content every week is gonna really be hard for me now. I still have keys left from last week. I still have 2 keys. Put them over here. This boss does very little tank damage, I guess. I do weekly delves for the 1200 rep. Nice.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Oh, it's right behind us. Great googly moogly. How long do these bosses take? I mean, it's only 2 minutes so far. Don't forget, every dungeon is now tyrannical, so 3-minute fight is very normal in tyrannical. In fact, that's pretty quick still, to be honest. Used to be a lot of 4 and 5-minute fights on tyrannical in the past. I guess we're not going to kill those in time, so I better move to boss. Yeah, we're good. Wait, why am I stunned? Is that from standing in the web for too long?
Do you see?
Prinny boy, what's up, buddy? Hope keys are going well today. Good. Yeah, we just started. Unfortunately, the servers have been down for a ridiculous amount of time. But we already do have 110 in the books, so that's good. Just need to start upgrading some, and we'll be really happy. I wanted to say you make great googly moogly. I just wanted you to say great googly moogly out loud. No worries.
Beware.
It looks like we have a different Zalatat to fix. Yep. Yeah, there's meant to be 4 that rotate every week under 13. Or I guess 12. Yeah, 12 and under, right?
Beware.
I'm still working my way up to 10. Still loving the Blood DK and hoping to get more tier this week. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hope you will get what you're looking for. I think I gripped that because that was not going to get stopped otherwise.
Beware.
Just have to be careful of that one really dense caster pack, and otherwise, Crashioneer is pretty straightforward.
Beware.
I started leveling my Ogvoker. Will be my 4th level 80. Goes super fast now with all the bonuses. Nice.
A stone to call forth the dark.
Imagine they're pretty good to level in dungeons. You can just go AFK. Nobody comments. Why is this guy doing 100 DPS? He's a support, bro. Shut the fuck up. Are you new? That's a patrol, apparently. I did not realize that was a patrol. We're about to have some issues. Yes, some serious issues are incoming. Interesting. I did not realize that patrol like that.
Beware.
Tried some Brewmaster this week. I almost felt like I'm tanking as a DPS spec. So squishy. Oh, really? I think it's an acquired taste because you take a lot of damage, but you're meant to shrug it off to a point where it never really becomes dangerous.
Do you see
It's kind of like a similar
a stone
state of how Blood
to
DK
call
is,
forth the darkness?
but in a different direction. That's actually why I used to like it so much. Longer stop casts.
Beware.
I don't think we've ever pulled this pack and not had multiple deaths to it. I don't know what to do about all this. Didn't realize there was a patrol.
Beware.
Probably save that disruption for these when these guys start getting back.
Beware.
I don't think people know the Bloodguard has a DR aura. Oh yeah, maybe not. I didn't know that. Casters are such a problem though. It's hard to just target one guy down. I can pump the same HPS while laid back in my chair on my Holy Pally. I'm calculating the start of a rocket. It's insane how much better Resto Shaman is compared to Holy Pally. Oh really? Why? Just tuned better or something? Yeah, 50% damage reduction. Wow, that's a big damage reduction. Tuning and 4-piece. Oh, you're saying one character is more geared than the other? I can top tank with no issues on Shaman, while on Holy Pally I can only tank. The only tank healing I can do is land hands. Really? Why? What's the difference on Resto Shaman? Holy Pally has historically always been the good burst single target healer. Well, it doesn't look like it's timeable anymore after 19 deaths.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Skur, what range are you running? That's the guy's name. If you're running double beacon, but that's so bad in Mythic Plus. Oh, really? Yeah, no, definitely I wouldn't run double beacon. You can just put all your, like, that's the cool thing about Beacon of Virtue. It's like, just target the tank and then all the heals go through the tank onto the group. I always loved that about Holy Pally. Beacon is like one of the coolest things I've ever added to the game, if you ask me. Could be on like the knife's edge of a tuning issue, but historically all your heals just do more per like second than every other on a single target. So you just keep putting them crits and those, you know, big single target heals into the tank and let that splash to Beacon of Virtue. Wings or Divine Toll plus 3 quick Holy Shocks is good for healing a tank, yep. Preservation Evoker is very similar, oh yeah. What's going on right now? I don't think I've ever seen deaths on this fight.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
This is the easiest fight in the game. Makes it a lot easier. Okay.
Pathetic.
You have most likely been asked before, but I was wondering if you will be trying other tanks as expansion. No plans on doing any like specific alt stuff, but you never know. I actually think you would enjoy Preservation Evoker. I doubt it. Apart from Stone Vault, first boss is gatekeeping me. Oh yeah. First boss, huh? That one's pretty easy, I feel like. It is if you have an AUG. Oh, we didn't have an AUG in the last one. We had no issues on it. Easy strategy for group is if you drop the frontal at the last point of where the circle is moving. Gotcha. Yo, you know, you can just move. I gotta move out of it. I don't see why everybody else can't, but yeah. I'll carry you guys, don't worry.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Where are we gonna see Metro Lizard? What's the name of that character? Is that the name of it? Probably never, but that's always something in the back of my mind to return to. Did you level any alts? Just a hunter. But that's not even max level. No real interest in alts. Reminder to hit the like button. I appreciate you guys championing that cause. You can if you want to.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I've been on holidays for the last 2 weeks, and I'm honestly looking forward to playing Season 1 this weekend. Sweet. It's a last, that's for sure. The boss fight's damage is so weird to heal. Everyone could be avoiding everything, but everyone just randomly takes damage without any visual indication. Oh, really?
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Beware.
That's a skill issue. Yeah, might be. Sounds like there's a good shot of it being a skill issue.
Beware.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Have you done any keys above a 10 yet? No, no.
To reclaim that
Just only, this is only going to be our 610 entered, don't forget.
Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Architect.
That's a crazy slow there, huh? Skipping 9 straight into 10 only. What do you mean skipping? That's a lot of fucking damage apparently.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Like only signing up for 10s? I'm just signing up for anything that gives score right now. So that will include many 9s. But we have this on 9 obviously. My warrior does not go on the sides. Why? Too much magic damage. Hey Steven, what's up? Hey, welcome. Anything good from the vaults? Yeah, I got a glove piece, which was obviously Mythic tracked, so that's good. Not the best item out there, but it's good enough. It's all we needed was a Mythic track piece. Something that could be in the tier slot too, you know?
Do you see it? A stone.
What's going on with this mob? Not even taking a single point in damage right now. Is it even moving? I guess not. It's bugged out or something? I don't understand. I'll just shadow meld it. I don't know what it's doing.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
Slow is brutal and intervene isn't up enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess with this advanced it's season mode.
Beware.
There's some strange spots there.
Beware.
Mob is gonna make it way and one shot the healer. And nah, it's just a blood. I don't know where it went to, but probably did eventually make its way.
Beware. Beware.
So that guy's 10th death, yep.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Finally able to catch the live stream. What's up, buddy? Thy outcast, welcome.
Beware.
Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. 9 million from that. That's crazy. What the hell was that guy doing? Try to help him, but he needs to be able to help himself first and foremost.
Beware.
What's going on with everybody? Where's your health going?
Beware.
Oh yeah, they spawn around players, I guess. That's why it was so messy, because we had all the melee. There goes the group. Yep, another solo save of this fight. At least we don't have all those fucking trash mobs up like last week.
A stone.
Should be easier. We do have battle reses as well. I can't get those though. This is gonna be a recurring theme for this fight. Yep.
Beware.
Yes, sir. Should be easy enough, at least.
Beware.
Also, taunt, right? Gotta try to do that, I guess. Where's the healer in a bit? Thanks for sub. Politically okay. Welcome. Blood DK had a solo from 5% in my group. It seems it's the way to beat the boss. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not uncommon. The healer is virgin oil.
Beware.
Oh shit, I'm dead. That was risky. Didn't mean to run through that. There's so many of them. I just let the guy die. Left him dead. Somebody to soak the orbs is all I really needed. Such an intense soundtrack in here, though. Imagine he pulls the trash now. That would make it more difficult. How have your queues been so far? Good. We're getting 10s finished at least, so that's pretty much all we can ask for right now, though we're certainly looking to start getting score. Seems like upgrading 10s is going to be very difficult. Yeah, topping the meters. Easy. Easy mode when you're soloing a boss for 6 minutes. We didn't get a lot of those. I thought we got all of those. We only got 4. I thought you got all of those. Yeah. That's weird. Okay. Got it done at least. Get the currency is what we really need right now. Yeah, it's a pretty easy solo save because of AMS and everything. How come you don't get sucked into the boss? Death's Advance prevents you from being pulled or pushed against your will. Does Shaman Self-Res take a battle res charge? No. Okay. Arakara 10, completion. That was Resto Shaman. Let's see what the chart looks like. Marks Hunter. Then Fury Warrior. And Havoc Demon Hunter. Group damage was not good. Although we were not very well handling all this stuff, so it's hard to say. Postmaster, what's this? Hey Bird, what's up, dude? Welcome. Please play for the Red Sox. We need a relief pitcher like you. The Red Sox. They still have a shot at making the playoffs, right? But it's pretty far out. They probably have to win out. I don't know who they're playing. I think they're playing the Rays right now, right? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, then we'll get a few more done tonight. Do you still do world content and delve off stream? I haven't really had much time. So we'll see what it looks like now that we're not going to be streaming like every day and all this other stuff. But I did like 2 delves last week. I got all 4 keys, but that took more time than anything. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, so Siege Brawls 10. Toll. Oh yeah, buy flask, thank you. Let's go do that.
I have an extended supply.
They're called flask. It's not the name of them. Oh, versatility, of course. Versatility. Spelled wrong. I don't think I was buying the 5,000. What the fuck? That's insanely expensive. 2,600 one? Yeah, okay, these. That's a lot of money. And we definitely need more of this stuff. Spend a lot of money right now. The healing pots are probably the best purchase though. 41k on healing pots, so we are not going to be able to sustain this. We just spent about 100k on consumables in 2 weeks, so, and we're only basically buying 3 items. If that does not drop down soon, we're not going to be able to continue buying consumables. Okay, anyway, this is what dungeon? Grim Batol. I spent 60k just now gemming and enchanting my ring from the vault. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back and do a lot of mining again. That's how I got all my money. I made like almost 1 million gold from mining, and then I probably spent like 700k already. It's better, or I'm gonna have to buy more gold. Yeah, it better, or yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really. Not trying to buy. I spent all this money on fucking Pokemon cards. Not really trying to buy WoW tokens as well. Good vault today. It's solid. Yeah, solid vault. My guild is doing normal pug. I need to find another one. Oh, normal prog. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I think you could probably just pug. Like, I don't know. That's how it got to be with this guild. It's like, you guys are worse than a pug. Like, wow, what's the point? I don't know. And they raid like 6 hours a week. Barely getting it. It's not even 6, it's like 5 hours a week last time I was here. Good people, but damn, I did not want to run normal bar. I get no gear. Yeah, it's just not, like, I don't think it would be ever fun to do normal for any length of time. Well, I mean, to be fair, like 1 or 2 weeks could be useful for gear, especially back in the day, but yeah. You can't even kill the last boss in 1 week on normal, then that's not great. Discount him? I did nothing but tier 8 delves. There's a 0 chance that wasn't a 616. What item level are we supposed to get from delves? I still have that trinket, don't I? Where'd it go? Or did I vendor it already? I think I might have vendored it. 616 is what you get from the delve, isn't it? Oh, he's talking about the 3rd item. Yeah, that's weird. My delve slot was bugged at 584. Yeah, there you go. That's what this guy's talking about. Interesting. Why did the WoW token go up 100k in a day? Oh, really? Why? What's it at right now? Price probably dropped hard in the beginning because so many people were buying up shit from the auction house. Yeah, maybe. If a WoW token is really expensive, maybe it is worth buying one. Apparently they nerfed patron crafting orders to only be giving 1 knowledge per as well. Don't you need 2 delves for the vault slot? Yep. This dude did a lot of delves and he got a 580 piece is what we're saying. Someone must have made record-breaking gold token purchases to make 100k up in a day. I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, something going on with the guild banks. I don't think there's anything left in the guild bank on Fire Tree, but maybe I should check it out. Saudi oil prices. Princes dropping dollar. Oh, really? How are these guys doing? $284k right now for WoW token? Okay. That's not that high. $148 was abysmal. 184. Yeah, that's really low. What the fuck? That's pretty ridiculous. What's taking so long for this key? I have no idea. These guys just aren't coming, I guess. Grimbatol effect. Guys just in Ashkahet. Alright, that's enough. We'll find a group that wants to do the dungeon they sign up for. People waiting for summons. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, let's see. Necrotic Wake 10. Not the same group there, at least. Good, sign up that one. I've been invited to Necrotic Wake. If you type 10 to 10 instead of 10, it will show the Keystone 10 dungeons. Yes, I know that. Thank you. Alright. Let us port. We'll just port to that one. I remember where these things are now. They're here. No, spellbook. Here we go. General Shadowlands. Necrotic Wake.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Everybody's making such a big deal about this Caitlin Clark thing, or whatever. Is that her name? Caitlin something? It's like, bro, you watch Zion get poked in the eye? Like, what? Not that uncommon to get poked in the eye in basketball. I can't stop hearing her name. Well, she's very accomplished already, which is good for that, but my friends are talking about her. Yeah, for some reason it's like fucking front page news that she got poked in the eye day after day. It's like, are you new to basketball? Maybe it never happens in the women's side or something. I don't know. Zion's one was crazy. This dude's finger was like deep. Like, let's see if we can find a picture of it. He played the rest of the fucking game. He didn't even come out of the game. Yeah, there. Not like super into the eye, at least. Not like directly poking it, but both knuckles into the eyeball. That's pretty crazy. Hey, Grixon, what's up, buddy? Welcome. They're trying to make her the LeBron James of the WNBA. Feels like getting like the Taylor Swift situation here, right? Like, yeah, she's skilled. Okay, cool. Whatever you want to say. Good player. But like, wow, media's really loving this, huh? Maybe a little bit too much. It's news because Caitlyn has been getting hard fouled and abused all season. Oh, really? Is that why it's such a big deal? It's like, oh, and there was no foul call too, I think is the big thing on this, right? He tried to bowl his skull. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, right? Forbidden Cobra grip into the eye socket. Nobody started watching WNBA until Caitlin Clark and Reese's Pieces or whatever. Have you done a siege this week? Nope. We've only done 2 keys. The servers only just came up at 3 o'clock. I still don't watch the WNBA for me. It's just not the same. Yeah, I try watching it. She's a great shooter. She's one of the best shooters I've ever seen, honestly. But it's still different. Like, it's just like less explosive. It's less interesting, I feel like. It's too slow for me, like women's soccer. Just not for me. Gotcha. Hey, Paul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The only women's sport I enjoy is beach volleyball. Women's golf is actually really good to watch because it's a lot more like an amateur male golfer. Like, you're not watching dudes who are just like tripling your ball and swing speed. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot more relatable. Women's tennis is up there? Okay. I never really watched tennis. Same reason I can't play WoW women characters. I can't identify as them. Yeah, I used to be that way. As well, not really the same, but I used to do it. I used to not do it simply because I thought it was kind of creepy. It seemed like really creepy when guys played like female characters and dressed them up and shit. But honestly, the animations on some of the female characters are just so much fucking better. It's just hard to, like, the male Blood Elf is so bad compared to female Blood Elf, so. Hey man, what PC setup are you using? I don't know. It's hard to, I don't know how to answer that, sorry. I'm using the setup 6. The last boss of Siege is not well thought out. The orb spawn over the water, and the only way to soak them before they hit the tentacle is to time it around the shark. No, you could, like, the mobs, you just have to be, like, basically, like, not in the direct center of the enemy. You can get it, for sure. Kinda gay, oh yeah. My friend always makes girl characters and did transmog and stuff. He ends up being a trans female. Oh, go. Okay, so that's a weird comment to read out loud. Anyway, really, I never mind playing a woman character. You can find me at Goldshire all the time. Just like how it was when I grew up, it was like, you don't pick girl characters. Like, there's a lot of memes about people in WoW, like guy IRL, guy in real life, girl in game, you know what I mean? An IRL friend that I grew up with? Yeah, no doubt. It just didn't take the turn I expected it to take. Or it took a turn I didn't expect it to take. No. Welcome to the internet where men are men, women are men, and children are the FBI. Back in the day, men say they are women to get in groups with female characters. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was a weird situation. For me, it was normal to play a male character. Yep. That's the way I always did it. I knew a girl who played a male troll. She kind of looked like their character. Oh boy. Another unfortunate comment.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
I play female and type ooh woo so I can get goodies. Goodies? I love that. You can get goodies, huh? I like that. What kind of goodies? Yeah. Trolls need love too, okay. Trolls are definitely, they got love. They got the nice bow animation. Hey Metro, did you get a tasty ball? Decent one, yeah. It was like 7 out of 3. 7 out of 3, 7.3 out of 10 is what I mean to say there. It was solid. Monster score, not really, but it was good. That trinket was 7 out of 10. What trinket?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No. I got the tank trinket from the dungeon we finished. I got gloves from the vault. I understand playing female character back in the day, but now in a day and age it's rare to assume a female character is actually female. So why do you guys keep playing them? Yeah, like I said, for me it's like now I'm the opposite. Like animations are just so much more important to me than anything else. That's the only thing I really care about anymore. Making sure the character is good to look at for years. I played Blood Elf Holy Pally for fucking like 10 years and it just, by the end, I was so sick of looking at that character. It was so bad by the end. So ever since then, I like promised myself I'll never play a character that I don't like the looks of.
Do you see it? A stone.
Metrosexual, yeah, that was the start. Where it all started. Some of the female dances are pretty cool. Oh, I don't think I've ever even used the dances, but I'm playing Blood DK with 2% verse because why not? I can think of some reasons why not. Some of my characters are females because I think they look cute. Yeah, that's a common property of a female character in a World of Warcraft. Just play female, name her something like Strawberry Pink, and get free goodies. You really like the goodies, huh? That's a cool phrase to use. I've not really heard anybody use that phrase in a long time. Remember Lamar Odom? He was the goods. Last boss of Siege not knocking back anymore is huge. Oh wow, really? It doesn't? That's cool. That fight was just annoying with that knockback, man. It's so dumb.
Do you see it?
No males have the best dance. Nothing beats that ass smack move. Yeah, I'm surprised that's still in the game. I've never seen a male priest, really. My priest is male. Yeah, male human priest looks excellent. It's really good. Some very good cloth. transmogs for that. I still prefer male dwarf priest as well, but I know Sarah, I haven't talked to Sarah in like years, but I know she'll prefer the female because the pigtail swirl. Nice knockback there, actually, that was really good. Now female priest, yeah, that one's really good. Not shadow priest, obviously, but yeah, that one's really good too. Undead females have much cooler attack animations than undead males. They're more active, I agree. They both kind of suck, to be honest, but definitely if you're melee, female's probably better. Male caster animations and rogue animations look really good. They look really good in stealth. But other than that, night elf kind of, or undead kind of not my favorite. Majority are females and guys playing them. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Playing a panda is the way to go. That's incorrect, yeah. That one's just incorrect. You can make a case for like female night elf and or a female undead and all this other stuff, but panda, that's just wrong. I like the Maghar orc at the moment. Yeah, dude, they're pretty cool. What about panda monk? Pandar and monk, good, definitely good. Pandar and everything else? Nah. Brewmaster Panda goes hard. They look good as Panda for Brewmaster for sure. That's like saying pineapples on pizza. Yeah, that's... Sorry, Cop. Cop's getting abused while he's still in the fucking hospital. Man, I feel bad about that, but... Still have to put my foot down on these few topics. Full period Death Knight is great. The fuck out of here, man. You reckon Shami should be a tank class? No. Caught the stream. Harris, what's up, buddy? Long time to see the stream before the end. Was a heck of a day for me. How you doing, Metro? Good. The server just came up like an hour and a half ago, so we basically just started the stream. I've been forced to rearrange my whole life to accommodate these Tuesday problems, so we're going to be here for another probably 3 hours, so stay tuned. Well, Blood DK is BIS for racials. Yeah, it's solid, but Dwarf's probably still better, right? I have a friend that plays mostly human males, and the new Warband login screen rolled. He has few human males on there. 4 human males. It was the funniest thing I've seen. Just an army of clones. Yeah, it's not that different from mine, to be honest. A bunch of characters all wearing the same transmog is what mine looks like. Last night, for some reason, people were sitting. Like what? Protest? Silent protest kind of thing? What characters do you have in your warband screen? I don't even remember, honestly. I think I have my paladin, this character, and then my original orc Death Knight, and then the hunter, and those are just, or the warrior. Those are just like my top 3 characters. When it got added, those were immediately there by default, so I didn't bother with anything else. Sitting on monk tanks. Shitting on monk tanks. Why? My monk is Kulturian because Kulturian Meryl doing backflips and spins is hilarious. Kulturian Meryl actually does look very good as Brewmaster, to be honest. Stop, men.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
He's telling you to stop? I don't know. Hard to decipher what some of these people are trying to say anymore.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I love this voice actor, man. I can't wait till we actually encounter Zalatath. Do you guys think it's gonna be this expansion, or do you think not? Like, is she gonna be here through multiple expansions? I think so. They've been setting her up for fucking 8 years, pretty much, so. You think Midnight end boss? I could see that, yeah. That priest is going off, yep. It's good to see Shadow Priest. Probably the final boss of this expansion, you think? She's definitely not going to be a boss, okay.
Beware. Beware.
Next expansion, you think? Yeah. What's the next one called? Next one is Midnight, yeah. And then the final one's Last Titan. That would make sense, actually. Midnight being the end of her story. Who will take her place as the final boss if she dies in this one? Yeah, I don't know. Be like some new threat. Weird to build up such a nobody character like Zalatath when Nazoth was killed in one patch. But she's been built up for like since Legion, you know, I understand that, I guess maybe, but that's a good thing. Like, you want these characters to come from kind of relative obscurity because it gives them more creative license. Like, Nazoth had backstory before WoW was a thing, kind of thing, you know? So you can't do as much with him. He's not as flexible of a character. But Zalatath, you can do all kinds of cool shit with because it's like a brand new character that has no history.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already
Sargeras is going to come back as a friend? Yeah, definitely. Illidan and Sargeras have their bromance going on right now. They got probably big plans for Azeroth. Probably a Ridicron from Dragonflight. Yeah, where the fuck is that man at? Is that guy on? What a first week. At the beginning, I didn't think 2K was possible, and today I completed 5 to 6 10s, ending at 2,400. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much what I said in my video. It was a wild roller coaster of a week. Ronan from Dalaran is going to be the WoW final boss over there. A Ridicron coming back would be good, yes. It would be necessary, really.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Arthas is long gone and hopefully never comes back. Arthas? Well, he's not coming back because there was a dispute with the voice actor. I don't know if you heard about this in Shadowlands. They wanted to bring Arthas' character back for cameos like they did with Uther and stuff. And the guy like basically said like, I'll never work with the company again after the you know, all those weird, I don't even know, like sexual deviancy issues or whatever. I don't even know.
beware.
Arthas turned into 30 anima. No, he was just unfortunately written out because of politics and bullshit in real life. You can never have a true game, you know, there's always got to be people behind it, so. Do you never raid? Correct.
A stone to call forth the
Are you mocking Bird? Yeah, what the fuck? It's funny. We do need a new Lich King. Right now the throne is empty. Oh, really? Is it? Yeah, I guess that's true. But there is no Lich King anymore, right? Isn't that the point of Shadowlands? That was like the whole point of Shadowlands, I believe. Where's Bolvar? He's still around. He was just in Shadowlands. But yeah, the helm's gone, so there's no more Lich King at all. Domination magic has been debunked. No longer functions. He's still in Orbos, yep. What about the Restless Scourge? That was addressed in Shadowlands, yeah. We dealt with them. There was a big Blood Elf questline. I did a video on it, I'm pretty sure. It's actually really cool. There's so much good like Blood Elf specific content in the game now. We gotta like get around and do like a full playthrough of all some of that stuff again. Bolvar's out of a job and is now working at Walmart. I don't think, is there Walmart in Azeroth? Where is it? We got cash back, 5% cash back on Walmart, so good deals. Next expansion is the Return of Sylvanas, probably. I could see that, considering we're going to Quell the Lost, right? Music in Silvermoon is beautiful. Silvermoon is still good to this day. I can't wait to see what they do with it next expansion, because it's still good to this day. I'd like it if they found more ways to implement the Scourge into the main factions. I don't know, yeah, like I said, the Scourge is pretty much squashed in that Blood Elf questline, I'm pretty sure. There's definitely a Walmart in Shadowlands. Oh, really? Metro, you cash back in? Oh, I guess, yeah. I didn't know it was a feature of PayPal until like a week ago, and then all of a sudden looking for all kinds of deals now. You just get free money. It's weird. I don't really get it. Like I used DoorDash the other day and I just got $7 back from the meal I bought. It's like, what? Okay, cool. Thanks for the... That's pretty crazy. Walmart would be in the maw. Oh yeah, definitely. That level of clientele is what Walmart thrives off of. Silvermoon deserves love. It still gets love, yeah. I think everybody gives it love still. Walmart Booty Bay. What even killed that guy? Hey MDM, what's up? You're welcome. I barely kill these in time. But that's fine, they're dead. Save burn weapon for the next set.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
My soldiers rise once more! Another soldier in my army.
What is even going on?
Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
On the topic of the Scourge, apparently the Ebon Blade handled it. Yep.
Beware.
Still getting... Oh shit, I got hit by that. Still getting it killed though, even with the deaths. Yeah, we gotta kill this before more ads spawn. I don't think we're gonna do it again now. To change his name to Metro Me Nice. Why?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay, can I AMS and live this? I don't know.
Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
I can probably just blinding sheet them, right? Yeah. Blinding sheet.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Might not even live through the fight though. There's a lot of damage on this fight with the healing debuff. Yeah, we're gonna die.
Will reduce you to dust.
Oh, I didn't kick the. Oh, we don't actually have blinding sheet up for everyone. Yeah, can't do it. Oh well. I thought it would be up for everyone, but blinding sheet, Everblom. What other fun terms do we use? Underroot. It's the tank's fault. What? You have to move the boss to one of the corners. Huh? Do you miss the old Mythic Plus system pre-Dragonflight? No. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like the non-rotating dungeons? If so, yes. Nope.
To call forth the darkness.
My soldiers rise once more. Beware. Will reduce you to dust. One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware and decay.
What was the blinding sheet tech you did? Oh yeah, so if you don't know, when he eats the ads or whatever, like makes them explode, if they're just stunned or CC'd, it won't make them explode. They just go away. So you could theoretically not even kill these ads and just AoE stun them at the last second and then nothing happens. This was true in Shadowlands as well. How'd that dude die? I don't know, I'm sure that's my fault too. You guys are really struggling on this fight. The times when 15 was max weekly for the reward, yep.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
My soldiers rise once more.
Oh, we'll have blinding sheet for the next one. Our part is doing this a fixed solo. I'm gonna die before it. Yep. It's a hard fight to solo. Lots of targets. If you tank the boss in the corner, the ads will spawn much better. Yes, I'm aware, but no need to do that as a Death Knight. Can easily just grip them in. And it doesn't cause you to have to worry about the fucking camera issues the whole time. I really love how the new affixes are Bane or Boon. Yeah, Kiss Curse, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's definitely a good solution to the problem. I drafted a video a while ago about how they could change the current affixes that we had at the time into Kiss Curses, but they decided to just start over. Do you ever grip bosses? No, not really. I should do it more though. Good idea on Stone Vault. No.
My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
That one moved. Oh, okay, he left. Well. Alright, this guy's a fucking retard. I'm gonna show you what. Let me go back and show you the last pull. This is really funny.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware. With sacrifice comes victory. Yet more bodies to harvest. Malthor will be pleased.
$30 rip for no reason. It's not for no reason. Players are unable to control their own emotions. There's always the reason. Okay, necrotic wake 10. Span. That was a pretty bad. That was like one of our worst spans. Resto Shaman. Arcane Mage. Interrupting? No, I think I'm gonna blame the tank. Yeah, it's like I don't. What is he talking about? Like the guy's not interrupting, bro. That's why the casts are going off. It has nothing to do with the ads being grouped. they are being grouped. I'm gripping them. Like it doesn't have anything to do with that. Okay, Fury Warrior and Shadow Priest. Let me see if I can get this exact moment up in this fight, because this is really funny. This made me laugh when I saw it. Should be on this pull, I think. Just pay attention to his interrupt the whole time. Wait, did he reply? Hold on. Intermission. Old man, I'm telling you, the boss is pure potion. If you put it in the corner, the ads come out together, not along the way like you are doing. And what does that have to do with anything that went wrong on those pulls? Calling me old man, that's pretty funny. How hard did that 5 ad explosion hit you for? Oh, I have no idea, yeah. Infinite amount, because I died through AMS and everything else. Anyway, we can continue watching here. Let's see if I can find this. I don't remember exactly what time it was, but basically like 2 casts go off and the guy just puts Spirit Link down instead of interrupts. Let's see if we can find that. I think it's the next set. Yeah, it's gotta be this set, right? You can just keep an eye on his interrupt here. There's one going out, not interested in kicking. I'm gonna just kill people. Another one goes out, not interested in kicking. I mean, it's probably just over and over again like that. And what's, yeah, then WTF. Oh, this was actually the first pull. Yeah. As a healer, I did find a tank going to the corner helped me. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, gathering the ads helps, right? Would you disagree? Would you say I am not effectively gathering the ads with grips? Am I doing a very bad job with it or something? Is that what you guys would say? I mean, to me, they're all gathered very well, so I don't know what the issue would be. Did you get something good in the vault? I got gloves, yeah. Pretty solid. Alright, let's get in the sheet. Usually when I try that in Shadowlands, it was always still 1 or 2 ads that didn't stack up anyway, and I still have to grip them anyway, so... Don't really see what the difference is now that we have 2 charges of grip. Putting ads together doesn't matter if people don't interrupt. Right, that's the way I'm looking at it. De Anita Malfurion refuses to kick volley on second boss, then blames me over and leaves and calling me old man. Okay. Your ads are grouped better than other tanks I see. Yeah, I mean, gripping the 2 casters seems like all you really need. They don't stack perfectly. You still need to get them in even if the boss is in the corner. Right, that's what I'm saying. He's big dumb and he's probably mad at you from the first boss where he called for mana. I like how Metro gives feedback and remains professional even when other players take a shot at him. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to help that guy understand what went wrong because he obviously doesn't understand. Like, it's in everybody's interest if I can instruct that guy on what he did wrong there or what went wrong there, you know? Me just, like, flaming him back is, like, that's not going to make anybody better. But if I can help that guy understand what, you know, he did wrong in that situation where he needs to improve his gameplay, then the next time he does the key, he'll be a better player, and the next group will hopefully have more success with him. But I mean, not only did the guy play poorly and, you know, suboptimal use of his utility, but then he leaves the key, which everybody is doing for completion. So that dude needs to either be rehabilitated or banned, one of the two, like. And I can't ban him myself, so no reason to flame him. Might as well try to help him. Assuming every group... Okay, we got another necrotic week. Assuming every group comp uses the same strat implies a lack of experience. Well, I think what you see is a lot of shitty, like, do-nothing players. They think, like, this guy is carrying me, so this must be the way to do it. Like, I want to be carried.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you for 1 month. 1 month as a member, man, Justin. I appreciate that. But so, like, he's thinking that, like, some other people are doing things to make his life easier, right? But he's not smart enough to understand what those things are. Like, he doesn't fully understand what accomplishment the strategy is, you know what I mean? And so he's assuming that because I'm not doing exactly what he saw other people did who went out of their way to help him, that I must be doing something wrong. But in reality, the outputs are identical. Like, you know, maybe it's like 1 extra second where the mobs are not fully stacked or something than it would be. But I cannot stand fighting mobs in the corners. It's so messy and there's so many... I just can't stand what the camera looks like. So to me, this is the better strategy, especially considering when everybody's all AoEing like on top of the boss like that. It's so much easier. People aren't all stacked up. Calling you an old man makes him look like a 12-year-old. Yeah, I mean, obviously that guy's an idiot one way or the other, but...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Iowa Farming, thank you very much for becoming an Umbilicus tier member. That was very nice of you to do that. He had to make sure the old man comment was mentioned. Well, he probably had to fucking Google Translate it because the guy can barely speak English from what I can tell. And then just doesn't say anything after I reply to him. Old man, I'm telling you, the boss is pure... I assume he meant to put poison or something. He put potion. It's like, what? It buffs you? If you put it in the corner, the ads come out together, not along the way like you are doing, which had absolutely nothing to do with what I even asked him. Explain to me what you think the problem was there. What does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to do with these guys getting hit by the frontal and not kicking spells? Like, what? 'Cause I don't understand. Like, what does that have to I haven't played in some time. Is there still Tyrannical and Fort Week for getting rating? No. It's all 1 week now. Which, if you're doing low key, should make it substantially easier because it means you don't even have to do Tyrannical if you don't want to. Welcome to the season. Yep. Did you get a new cam though? Looks nice. Nope. Same one I've always had. Maybe it's just the lighting because I have the light on right now. It's a little dark out. Let's see, Dip. Just got hit in the head by an acorn. Oh, that happened when we were golfing on Sunday. What's the best way to deal with the new seasonal mechanic? Stand in front of it. But what is there else to do? I don't know. I don't really think there's any other way to do it, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Mechanics, they fix cars. Good one.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
A little targeting that because that stupid overlay that comes up on the screen. We had 2 Death Knights. Look at the grip. Final boss of Siege Boss with this affix. Yeah, people are saying that it's an issue, but I think you don't realize how like close you can be before. Like as long as you are not directly in the dead center of the tentacle, you'll be alright. I haven't done it yet, so maybe I'm wrong about that, but you just need to be slightly like to the right of the tentacle and you'll be alright. Two deaths for the healer already.
Do you see?
Boss doesn't knock back anymore. They can spawn wherever they like for all I care. Yeah. Does the tentacle still... It does still damage though, right? It just doesn't knock back with the damage. I like when the affix bugs and the orbs start bouncing. Oh yeah. That's really weird when the mobs start moving. I don't know why that happens so often. We need that pack. Probably just take it in the boss.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Boss still hits hard though.
Beware.
missed that pack too. We need that one as well, don't we? Oh my god, they don't come together. That's annoying. See, bosses in this dungeon are harder than they look. Just eating these players alive because they're just getting meleeed by these things. October's next week. Halloween trading post. Yes. You a big fan of like Halloween aesthetics, Faxi? I think you are, aren't you? Harry's the #1 I know, but I think you're up there, aren't you? Can't spend points on the trading post with the 20th anniversary coming up. Oh, that's true though, yeah. Kind of a concern. I love Halloween, sweet. I've never been a big Halloween person. Mostly because I always felt like really awkward around like going into from strangers to strangers' house. But the aesthetics of Halloween are very noticeable. DPS for dying to worms on that guy in my group the other day and then blame the healer. Yeah, it's like, bro, you're not supposed to be getting meleeed by them. They melee you 3 times, we wipe, so that should tell you you don't want to be meleeed by them. Hey, Jungle Forge, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would
I'm really liking Blood DK right now, though, man. It's very fun to play. I feel quite tanky. Maybe I'm now a little overgeared for a 10 or something, but it's pretty good to walk into this trash and not feel like I'm getting destroyed. I'm only 6'14", too. I love Halloween. I was super excited when I first bought my house. I bought so much candy and not a single trick-or-treater came. Seems parents don't want their kids accepting candy from strangers. Yeah, that's true. It's probably different now than when we were young, huh? It's interesting. I get 100+ kids every year. Oh wow, what the hell? You live in a really big development. Oh wait, do you live in the White House? Apparently like the White House has like the largest trick-or-treater population.
Do you see it?
Have you done any hard keys so far today? I mean, they've all been hard, yeah. Is your house a white van? Oh yeah, maybe. That'd be like weird creepo shit, right? Got the wrong one. Bone Mender.
beware.
I live on a street with an elementary school. They have a party. Kids get out and go trick-or-treating down the street. That would do it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Destro we haven't seen a ton of, but all 3 specs are good, I guess, right now. I haven't bought candies from Europe. What the fuck? You went hardcore into this. What the hell?
Beware.
Oh, it's still got a shield on. I was like, how's that not dead?
Beware.
This guy's struggling. No Sakis, but got a mythic chest and threw that 20k enchant on it. Nice. I heard people in the US say trick or treating is dying out. In the UK, it isn't that big, but my house used to get at least one every Halloween. Now none. That's a small sample size, but yeah. Definitely, I'd imagine it's dying out. I live in a very small little road, so there's only like 20 houses anywhere near me, so I don't think. Well, there's actually some kids, I think, now. A bunch of, yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the people who used to own these houses just died. So now all new families own them, but not many kids that would trick or treat, I imagine. I mean, a lot of people probably don't even trick or treat anymore, dude. They just play video games now. Like, trick or treating is like totally dead, right? Going outside in general is going away, I imagine. Been going to my old stomping grounds to play basketball, and there's still a bunch of kids down though, like younger, like 12-year-olds and stuff. They're still down the park all the time, so that's good at least. I feel like if I was that age, I would probably never do anything but play video games now. It's still cool to be like a serious athlete though when you're young, I guess. What state do you live in? I live in Pennsylvania. Kids just don't leave their house, which is why teen pregnancies have fallen off a cliff. They never meet in person. Yeah, that's probably true, I guess, yeah. England had a real problem with that, didn't it? I remember Sai was telling me about that. That he was like one of the only people he graduated with that didn't have a child, at like sub 20 something.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Getting 2K will be easy this week. Yeah, it was easy last week. Yeah, definitely easy. I know about 5 girls in my school who gave birth by 16. That's pretty wild. I don't think I knew anyone.
Vile monster.
2K is literally like 5 sevens, and 3 5s. Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward to get nowadays. They made it very easy, given you don't have to do multiple weeks. $2K is exactly about +2 all 6s. Getcha. I think we were in that kind of danger. Holy shit. Alright, that's scary. It's all a dice roll, but definitely lower keys are purgatory. Right. That cleave looks terrifying. It's pretty bad, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
The healing absorb is really bad too. 5 million pretty much every time. How you liking Blood? I was just talking about this. It's it's feeling really good, dude. Even this early in the season, I feel like I'm in total control. Blood is amazing, yep. The Shadow Well has taken me out a couple times. Yeah, that's a lot of damage there that kind of sneaks up on you.
Beware.
I just started tanking after playing Frost Death Knight. How do you not feel like paper on initial pull? Use a major CD at the start of every combat. That's the best way to get through it. And if you feel like you still can't do that and survive, then you can try Rune Tap as well. I don't think I would ever use it, but it's still there.
Beware.
Deny me the sky?
Just get as much health as possible too. That's another big thing that a lot of people discount. That's why I'm gemming stamina. That's why I have Stone Skin, Gargoyle, etc. I mean Prot Pally, but we feel squishy right now. Going to try out Prot Warrior and Blood DK. Sweet. Let me know how it goes.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Rune Weapon plus Taunt, or Vamp plus Taunt with the Trinket. Oh yeah, the Trinket too. Yeah, if you can get that Trinket, that thing really changes things. Could not time a 4 miss. The bosses were insane. Oh, really? That's unfortunate because that's the easiest bosses in the game right now. So that's going to be a rough season for you. First level of tunes for Dragonflight Dungeons. They did a good job simplifying them. Oh, yeah. What, you mean they removed mechanics or something? I'd like to see your item level trinket absorb at the end of the key. Oh, yeah, remind me. I'm sure I'm using it pretty close to on CD. By gripping random stuff.
Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
The season looks rough overall. Not at that level, but yeah, definitely once you get the timer reduction thing for deaths, it's gonna be a really hard Pug season. Like 8 deaths and its timer's already really tight, right? It's unfortunate.
Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
Yeah, deaths are very common too, yeah.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders.
Only issue in Pugs with Mist is if people can't play the matching game. Yeah, I had a weak ore for it and it stopped working. I don't know what happened. How did you kill the boss without being in the corner? Yeah, it's probably a bug, I don't know.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Do you see? A stone.
20 bucks, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. No comment, but I do appreciate $20 super chat. Means a lot, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, my friend. One of my WoW friends has gotten his 3rd account permabanned for abusive chat. What the hell? To get permaban for abusive chat, you must just be doing crazy shit, like, cause I know you can get suspended and stuff, but never banned for that. That's crazy. Is the Jingle London Bridge is falling down? What do you mean? You mean what, just played? No, that's Pokemon. Finally able to catch a stream again. Thunderscoot, what's up, buddy? How's the season treating you? Yeah, not great, I guess, but good enough. We got our 10s and we got a Mythic Pack weekly vault, so that's good.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
If you get permabanned, do people just open new accounts? I guess so, I don't know. Must be if it's his third account. You probably shouldn't be friends with that guy anymore. I mean, if he's doing that to you, then yeah, I would definitely have to have a chat with him. People like that usually just have a serious anger issue and they're not going to take it out on their friends, but they're probably going to take it out on everybody else. What do you have to be saying to get permit 3 times? Well, yeah, that's another question. Probably not. Yeah, it's probably more than just abusive chat. The guy's probably lying to you. Because I don't even know that you can get banned for that once, let alone 3 times, unless you're literally just every time you can chat, you just start saying like racist shit constantly. I don't know. Farm mods together, nice.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
What are the weapons you pick up in this dungeon? They're like little damage amp, like they do damage basically. Very useful for this 3rd boss because it's basically a hard and rage fight. If you drop slurs all the time and have been suspended multiple times, they will definitely just permaban you. You'd have to be doing it constantly, yeah. Yeah, 1-time use, but there's 6 total ones, so. Awesome content, man. Always cool to see normal, kind folks stream at a competitive level. I appreciate you saying that, man.
Do you see it? A stone.
I like helping people. I've always wanted to be something that could help people, help make the world better, so. Didn't think it was going to be playing World of Warcraft for a living, but that's where it ended up. Just did a 2 necrotic wake with 25 deaths before the first boss because the tank kept dying to packs. Those are the ones you want to record. If you guys are out there running wild runs, especially on low keys, please make sure you hit that record button and send them in so we can do a review on that. We could laugh, but we could also learn. Yeah, you sure it was a tank? Yeah. Might not have been if you're dying that much in a 2. Okay, 6 minutes, probably not enough time. We'll see what this fight looks like, I guess. If we can 1-phase it, then maybe we do have enough. Yeah, I think even at Blood DK, you'd have to be pretty much not using spells to die that many times. Assuming every single time he died there was a full death, that means 5 wipes to trash before the first boss. That's kind of ridiculous. Is Fort and Tyrant swapped in order? Yeah, this alternates like every week. Alright, let's Focus up here.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Good cast there, perfect. Not even gonna come close to one phasing it though, sadly. And since we killed the boss, that many like the ad or whatever, now we have to wait. Which is good regarding group comp. So many people hard focus meta and sacrifice their own fun. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely just play what you enjoy. Hey Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm having such a hard time this dungeon. People just fuck up this boss and it's a complete disaster. Yep. This one's definitely gonna be a big problem for a lot of people.
Your flesh holds such potential.
I'd still have another phase still here. Tight timer on top of it. Yeah, the timer's not that tight, but it's definitely not that loose. Not like it used to be. Okay, 4 minutes for last boss might be good.
Greatest was yet to come. Bastion shall be laid to waste.
A lot of people struggle to understand that though. I'm lucky my favorite class is meta right now, so I'm happy. Oh yeah. Not as tight as it used to be. I mean, no, it was way looser in Shadowlands because the weapons were overpowered as shit. Not as tight as it used to be, that's what she said? Oh, it was a sex joke. Get the miniatures, dude. I love Warhammer. I'm trying to talk myself out of getting some Warhammer figurines. They look so cool, but dang, that hobby is expensive. Yeah, I have to do the same thing with Pokemon cards, man. It's hard. What I usually do is I set like a limit. Like, I can't go below this much money in my, you know, on my PayPal kind of thing. And then if you can just wrap your head around doing that and believing that that's important, then it's like all of a sudden you're like, okay, well now I can't buy anything until I sell another thing. You know what I mean? It becomes like another layer to the game of it all. Plus, I think I would suck at painting them. Oh yeah, I started trying to paint Pokemon cards. It's actually pretty fun. I'm not very good at painting stuff, but I'm gonna try to make some nice art. That one go by me. Seems like a pretty balanced season in terms of meta though. Oh really? Maybe a little too early to be worried about meta, I think. You gotta be bad before you get good though. That's true, yeah, good point. Minute and a half, so plenty of time to upgrade this unless somebody does something really stupid right now.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Cool, first 10 upgraded. Didn't think it would be this one, but that's awesome. Should give it a lot of score. 25 points, very nice. Get the orbs. Can you check trinket healing? Yes, let's see. Oh wow, that did pretty good. Holy shit. 63 million. Wow, that's pretty good. Damn, that's quite good. People were worried about meta before the expansion even launched. Yeah, sadly. I don't want those, but sure, thank you. Grats, thanks. Managed to time my first 10 just in time for EU reset. Nice, grats. I probably would have been able to do it yesterday, but we didn't get a lot of we didn't get to play yesterday. Alright, so yeah, first 10 Necrotic Wake upgraded. Love that. Then we got Resto Shaman again. A lot of Resto Shamans. Havoc Demon Hunter is top. Yet another Frost DK, not top damage. Pretty much, I've only had one, I think, the whole season that was top damage. Everyone else is always second for some reason. And then Destro Lock. What eye level is a trinket? Yeah, 626. I fucking love the music this expansion, man. Alright, so we still have another 100 currency, but probably chilling, maybe try to craft an item. My damage on Frost varies massively depending on how pulls go, right? Yeah, we're just comparing overall. Alright, what's next? Oh, I thought that guy was actually 1800. No need to get ahead of ourselves. We got a lot of 10s that we still need to do. Siege, I feel like, really won't be that bad. I haven't been invited to 10 Siege. Oh, it's that guy again. It's the same group, that's funny. At least we know they're solid damage dealers. Let's go get this mining stuff while we wait.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Jesus Christ, dude. Hold on now. I'm gonna spend 15k on 3 mining knowledge. Why does this one cost 2 nullstones? I don't know, man. I can't afford blacksmithing or mining anymore, man. I don't think mining knowledge is worth spending that much money on. Blacksmithing is one thing, but mining is out of control. Yeah, why the fuck is it nullstones? Won't be getting that one done. About orders, let's see. Plenty of them, I'm sure. I don't have these. These are PvP ones, right? Yeah. Proficient needle set. This one, like, literally don't even. What the fuck? Okay, this will be a tough one for us. Don't even have to have materials. That's one. We just need 1 core alloy. And what else? Yeah, 2 core alloys total. What the fuck? You could do what? Turn in for nullstones. 1 stone per 2 bags ish. Oh, wax, probably wax. Yeah, but still, it's a lot of money. I'd rather the money right now than the 3 knowledge. 3 knowledge on mining, it's like, I don't even really mine anymore, unfortunately. Basically just trying to get my blacksmithing as much as possible so I can craft the best gear for my character. Otherwise, mining is just there for fun. Yeah, I'm still getting 2. So that's good. Let's go finish this up and we'll go get our whatever these things are called. Artisan Acuity. I love this patron work order system. It's probably one of the coolest things. What does alloy even mean? Some words I just don't think about as a non-speaker. An alloy is basically you melting a bunch of things together into one product. I have an evoker healer. And first thing he does when he joins the group is ask for a summon. Storm Rage. An alloy is a friend of yours? No, that's ally. Are you serious? World War II and Japan were great alloys. US and Japan. You ruined your own joke. I do that all the time.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I'm not gonna put these on the action house right now. You can melt your friends. Typing is hard. Yeah, you're right. Wait, what happened? Oh, we didn't finish the one, I guess. I didn't press like complete or whatever. I must have though, because I don't have the alloys anymore. What happened there? I made it, but I didn't complete it. Is that how it works? Yeah. Done that before. The weather is so nice, sitting outside grilling, very content. Oh, really? I hate this kind of weather. It's so gloomy here. Not a fan.
Wish to speak?
Okay, two knowledge. Even more knowledge. Good. Let's head to the dungeon. It's sunny and cool out here. Oh yeah, no, not at all. It's fucking been overcast for 2 straight days. It was so gloomy when I woke up on Monday that I thought it was still like 5 a.m. or something. Like it was still nighttime. That really set me in a bad, like, set the day off all wrong yesterday. Herb plus mining plus, I guess, wax is so chill, especially when you can mine an herb while mounted. Yeah, it's nice that I can finally do that. This is probably the longest trip to any dungeon, right? All the other portals take you very close. I hear that. Sometimes I'm okay with the gloomy days when I'm up on a roof. It keeps the sun off me. Yeah, probably in the summer it's fine, but when it's like fall and it was like 80 on Sunday and now it's fucking 56 or something like that. It's shit. I hate this weather. Not hot enough to have the heat on, you know, but it's cool enough to be like, feel like you're kind of cold and your body's having to react to it. That's why I get sick. Like, I always get sick. Every time I feel this way, I always end up getting sick. I even called it. Didn't expect to end up with COVID, but why can't those portals just take you directly into the dungeon? I don't know. That would be a little bit too much, I guess. They're trying to maintain the order of the world a little bit, you know? You can just go to the Horde entrance. Doesn't it work for both now? Oh, I don't even know what that is. My landlords are like you. They hate the gloomy days, and when it starts getting colder, they run to Florida a few weeks for the winter. Oh, really? I would never leave, but yeah, it's not great. My manager from California asked me what PA was like in the fall. I told him 1 week it can be 90 and you're burning up. Next week it's 10 with 6 inches of snow. You live in Pennsylvania? That is not like that where I live, I don't think, but it's definitely weird weather. $102 here in Tucson. Oh, I'd kill for that. I would rather it be that all year round, and then you never feel like this weird. You reckon they were just lazy with that portal placement? As it was used for freeholds? I have no idea. Slight exaggeration, but Pittsburgh can swing like crazy around this time on the edge of the Erie Lake effect. Oh, okay. Yeah, that 107 is like your AC has got to work, right? But I don't really feel like it's, I don't know. I'd rather consistent temperatures all year round. Cool band name, the Erie Lake Effect. That'd be cool, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to give up the changes in seasons. Yeah, I definitely would. Spring's cool, but man, the end of fall really sucks. Metro, let's start a band and make songs about Azralan players. Oh, I would love to get in a band again. Have you noticed the fear from giants not being dispellable from Lichborn? I could swear it does, but friend says you can't use it. Lichborn should work on that one, yeah. It's AMS that won't work on that one because it's a physical fear. It's a warrior fear. Not a magic fear. Not a warlock fear.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the... With any luck, we'll drive... With any luck, we'll drive...
With any luck, with any luck, with any luck. I lived in Cali for 2 years, not having seasons, and the temp being below 70s year-round is amazing. Below 70s, that's interesting. Yeah, I would definitely not want that, because that's pretty much the issue. Where you live in? San Diego or something? Below 70. Yeah, we can actually skip that mob if we kill that pack pass, right? Or does it walk into us? I think it might walk into us. I like the air hurting my face more than the air making warm soup in my lap. Okay. Fair enough. Did not know you can go down here. Oh yeah, really nice little idea. I'm pretty sure that guy's just gonna walk into us though, right? Yeah, unfortunately you can't skip him. Maybe on low keys you can skip him. This engine really sucks for count. We're gonna have to start thinking about where we're gonna end this spot. Maybe before the third boss. Monterey, an hour east from San Francisco. I live in South Carolina now though. Oh, yeah. Low 70s, not below. Oh, okay. Oh my bad, being low 70s. That's a below 70. I know like San Diego's famous for having like 67 degrees like every single day of the year for some reason. Gotta be the only place in the world that's like that, I don't know. It's just such a strange temperature, like the sun's hot, you know what I mean? Like you'd think like the sun's out, right? Like how is it only warming it up to 67 every single day of the year? The water's cold. What is that? What does that mean? Tried to go horde route and people left because it wasn't the ally route. If you're running into people doing shit like that, please make sure you're recording your runs and sending them in. I would love to have a video on that, that's for sure. The cool breeze picked up from the ocean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, San Francisco's like right on the ocean, I guess, is the point. That Padres Stadium is so fucking cool because of that. The water and elevation of the city. Oh, is it a high elevation city? I didn't realize that. Does 10s feel easier or about the same as before reset? Definitely way easier, but I got, you know, a good upgrade or two. We haven't really done too many different dungeons yet, though.
Do you see it? A stone.
Didn't even say hi. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, most people don't say hi, to be honest. Which is actually, I kind of prefer it, because if everybody's just typing hi and then not saying anything, it'd get really annoying to read that. How important do you think tier set is? I mean, it's obviously free power, but the 2 set is very powerful, and the 4 set doesn't seem like it's that powerful for Mythic Plus. Or you should definitely get it. Like, you should not, you shouldn't avoid it or anything like that.
That's what I call a prime cut. Run away, little girl.
Malefic Visionary. What is that, a hero talent? Warlock thing? Isn't the last boss bugged in here? I have no, I haven't done it yet. People are saying it's hard to soak them because of the water, but we'll figure it out. I hope DPS survivability is going up for my pugs with people getting 4 set and higher item level. Yeah, it would go up, but obviously it can only go up so high, because then you're going to be doing higher keys, which are going to be even harder, you know? Keep thinking we have an AUG, but we don't. Do you play any other classes? Nah, just Death Knight. I do a lot of leveling challenges and stuff on my second channel. Haven't done much recently, but when the expansion's not like fresh out, I usually do a lot of leveling challenge type content, world content and stuff.
Do you see it? A stone.
Beware.
But I don't really bother with other characters in hard content. Okay, we're doing the thing that Arcane Mage did last week. Just kind of running around in circles. So frustrating when we miss a key with 1 to 2 minutes and you know those random deaths and trash caused it. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's Blizzard. They chose that. Big issue this season for sure. You don't. Oh, there we go.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmore safety. I'll remove the rest of these filthy adults.
I doubt they will change it, but I hope they will. Not this season, but maybe next one. Just keep leaving feedback on it, man. They shouldn't have removed the affixes in the first place, but they did that anyway, so if everybody just keeps saying, you know, this isn't working out and you want it to change, then they'll change it. The problem is right now we got this monkey's paw situation going where it's probably just whatever they do, it might end up being worse. But I don't know how it really could be any worse than this. Okay, so we can't go until the first pull-in because that gripped everybody into the shot when I tried to do this last time. That's the right way to do that, I'd say. I feel like high-level players will not see it as much of an issue. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is pretty much only a pug issue, so we need to be vocal about it if we want anything to happen. Last time about the fixes, a lot of the conversation was led by the top players. This time they're not even going to really comment on it. Because obviously they're not going to have multiple deaths and keys that are hard. Those keys were already impossible with that many deaths. 20% baseline movement speed bonus on Blood DK is nice, so really. What's that from?
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
10 from what, enchants, and then 10 from gems. Gotcha. Gems, interesting. Didn't realize there was movement speed gems. I think there has been in the past too, right?
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
2% movement speed per unique gem color. With five you get 10%. Oh, is that an embellishment or something? Primary gem effect in the 6th slot. What the hell? Have you even heard of that? That's cool.
Beware.
I currently have the crit damage one. I maybe should swap. I don't even know what we're talking about right now. So I cannot advise you.
A stone.
Beware.
Meta gem people call it, I think. Yeah, I have no idea. Didn't know there was meta gems again. Point 15% crit damage, 6x, which is nothing. I'd rather have the movement speed.
No survivors!
Run away, little girl.
Hey, boss getting hammered. Almost lost thread.
I'm tired of this! All cannons, fire!
And healer's dead. Got the res. I copied straight from Wowhead without thinking. It wasn't my brightest moment. Oh yeah. I don't even know what we're talking about there, so no clue.
A stone.
Consumables and like gems and stuff, those are the things I always don't know a single thing about. There's so many that it's hard to like look at them all and care.
Clear the deck!
Okay, we're getting more ads. That's really bad.
Run away, little
Really bad. I might wipe to this. Actually, the ads just got fucking annihilated, so forget it. Just search Ruby Amber.
All hands, attack! Decimator rounds, fire!
Did not seem like it was down for very long. Culminating Blasphemy Fight is the gem I got. Oh yeah. I'm confused. I guess I have no idea. I just got regular gems. I guess I should have got the special gems. People love to overcomplicate it. I think just get item level and learn the buttons. Yeah. Well, like I said, I probably don't actually need whatever it is we're talking about, but no reason not to get it, right?
Do you see?
10% move speed isn't overcomplicating it.
Forth the the
I think it's
dark.
just like the way you're saying it is so fucking. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I assume other people are probably in the same boat. Okay, we got that killed at least. Little weird at the ads respawning there, but the overcomplicating is what I like about gearing. Yeah, to be fair, it's really Blizzard overcomplicating it. They did a good job with that, but I think a lot of people could probably just ignore it and not be too worried.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Barabbas. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Beware.
Let's try it. Yep. Lichborn does stop that fear. There's 5 gem types, 1 primary gem. The primary has bonus effects based on how many colored gems you have, aka amber or ruby. Let's see. So there's not like a strength one anymore, it's just like a utility gem now.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
We
the
skipping. I mean, we could try. It's strength plus an effect. Oh, okay, okay. Main game used to be Path of Exile. Yeah, I think that's a complicated game then, right?
Beware.
No answer on the skip thing, so I guess we'll just keep going.
Beware.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Wait, what? How'd that aggro? Hardest mechanic in here is this stupid tree.
Beware.
Oh no, purgatory. I'm gonna die here. Didn't think we were in that kind of danger.
Do you see? A
No,
stone
good thing we got good damage. And the mobs are now running into other trash mobs, so now we're really overcount. This fix makes me like get hit by the mobs in the back a lot because I'm constantly moving through them. Well, that's an unfortunate situation there. Complicated but endless possibilities if you don't adhere to meta as per all other games. You're talking about Path of Exile? Yeah, that's what I like about all those Diablo 2 mods is there's so many different ways to customize your gear. I really like that stuff, man. I wish WoW had that kind of stuff. Time 3 necrotic wake with actual seconds left. Jesus. You gotta start recording your runs, man. I gotta see what's going on in these runs. Where are we right now? Didn't even realize you can come over here.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Diablo 2, I love that game also. I have a limited mod experience. Oh yeah. Yeah, I looked into modding it when the new one came out, and it's really, really good. The fact that you can mod it, it's really cool. The remake was actually quite well done. Very, very well done, yeah. Every time I record a key, it turns out fine. Well, you gotta just record them all, yeah. Just get used to pressing that record button every time you start a key, and then if nothing happened, you can just delete it afterwards. Nothing really too crazy, but it'll get you in that habit, because you never know when you need to review a run, you know, even if it's not something funny. You might be like, wait, how did we wipe there? It's always neat. It's always useful. I feel like I do that at least every stream. Do you know about the last boss in Siege with the new affix? No. Well, I don't know. People keep trying to tell me about it, but they're either not describing it very well, or they're overblowing the problems on it, so we'll see together. Just had Grimber told 10 deaths on the first pull. I guess I jumped down and leave the group. Huh. Arakari seems to have bad luck with my pugs on the first boss. Oh, really? We haven't done that dungeon a lot. I need to do it more. Seems like the easiest one. Not going to spend 2 hours in a key I don't need. Well, that's pretty ridiculous for you to come in here and brag about that, but okay. Welcome to the stream.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
They will not kill the ads. I can only kite so much. Oh, you mean the boss? The ads are getting to the boss constantly? What would be a good fit for video submission? I always get chill keys when I'm pugging. Whatever you think. Like, I mean, you've seen the videos on the channel, right? If you think it would be a good addition, then we will do it. Someone said the balls spawn in the water, so you can't soak them. Yeah, I don't really see why that would be a problem, though. So we'll see.
You're a brave one, aren't you?
Well, if we didn't aggro that whole extra pack, we definitely are upgrading this, as long as we don't wipe the bosses. I think we still do, but now it's a little bit tighter, I guess. Would you want me to send keys as I get them? Or see if I get group of them per week? Ah, whatever's easiest for you, yeah. Ideally all one email, but it doesn't have to be. As long as you think it's funny or interesting, something we can learn from, I will take a look at it when I have time. But we're already getting a bit of a backlog, so this week I definitely won't be streaming on the weekend. I gotta get hunker down and get some videos made. I also need to get the UI video made. This boss can be hilarious in Pugs. I've heard people say this is one of the harder bosses. It's tough numerically, but I don't really feel like it's that hard. I think maybe a lot of people don't know that like the tank frontal needs to be thought about on that third overlap. Is that something you do for uploads like community submission highlight type deal? I haven't browsed yet. Oh yeah, take a look. We got like hundreds of videos since Dragonflight where people submit me keys and we review them, and I always say the goal is to laugh, but also to learn, because there's a lot of different situations out there that are always interesting no matter what. You'll forget the second water soak. Oh, really? They're just not used to the changes, I guess, more than forget. Because you can't really forget. It's on the screen. Hey, Bino, what's up? You're welcome. How are the keys today? Good. We upgraded our first 10. Might get our second one right here. We'll see how this last boss goes, I guess, specifically. I squeezed out 30% crit base. Nice. Like a lemon. Use the Rhine, too. I've learned so much about tanking, both mentally and mechanically. Good. Yeah, mentally. That's funny, because you need a different mental. You need to be able to be calm and calculated at times, right? Here we go. See how we do that? Now, if I took that directly on top of everybody else is going to get killed there. Which 10 was it? Necrotic Wake. Oh yeah, Warlock can dispel a second one of these. I forgot about that. This is a really good fight for Warlock then, just like in Jade Fort or Jade Temple. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know you could jump all the way up there. Everybody here? 5 minutes of plenty of time for this fight. Just need to make sure we don't have a wipe. Okay, that guy's dead already. Sweet. Yeah, we have 2 reses. And no knockback anymore, which is really cool though. Nice change. And we'll keep talking about the effects on here, but has yet to even spawn. Hey, Harry, what's up, brother? How's it going, mate? This fight's so hard as a healer. Yeah, you gotta be really watching the timers. Yeah, see, they're just here. Get them, no problem. Just don't sit in there and get eaten by a shark, I guess. What killed them? They knocked each other back with the dispel. The guy like instantly dispelled it, and they were too close. The amount of keys I depleted at last boss with plenty of time. Wow, this one's tough, no doubt. But this timer is also tight in that way too, so that's why I comment on it. You gotta wait with the dispel. You can't really wait though, that's the problem. You gotta get them both off ASAP. So really the group just needs to be pre-spread for it. This is probably the one where it would be hard to soak because it's such a large amount is in the water. Healer going down? Nope, alright, you got it off him. See, like if I was the healer, you just pre-spread and then instantly dispel yourself if it ever goes on you. That takes that totally out of the fight then at that point. Okay, here we go with the problems. Let's see. A couple of them out there.
Beware.
Yeah. Not too big of a deal. Got all of them. Not ideal, I guess. Not. Definitely not gonna wipe you though. And another death to the exact same thing that killed us the first time. I used to have bad anxiety joining keys as a tank because I didn't know what my responsibilities were when it came to wipes. Now I can just play and be calm. Sweet. Yeah, it's good to hear that, man. Hey, buddy. Fun times with somebody. What's your item level now? Still 614. Haven't really gained much gear. You made that look easy, though I think the boat might be worse. Maybe. We'll see. Unsure. Oh, there's a Warlock portal.
Do you see it?
That's gonna happen right now, so we'll find out. No, because there's this spot here that you can stand on. don't get stuck in there, I guess, is the big thing. I did get 3 though, so that one, yeah, that one's definitely harder to get them all. Holy shit, this fucking tentacle's getting deleted. Wow, alright, easy mode. That's the fastest I've seen that one die. Did they nerf the health on it or something, or everybody just had burst up for it? This one would probably be tough because there's like a little bit of a lip there. But yeah, second upgrade to 10. Pretty nice. Making some big strides. I feel like if we just streamed Monday, we probably would have had a lot of success. It was just taking like people getting used to everything, I think.
Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Well, oh wait, well, you can't even go off here. Oh, you can't actually go off the back here.
Do you see
Okay, we got the portal for that one.
a stone?
Well played. Thanks, 25 points. Love that.
My beautiful pet. I tire of this game.
Pretty good.
Reduce Baralla's descendants before I allow you to win.
Yeah, we were like fucking 20% over count too, so.
But Borealis is not
Speed
out of
mace.
danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to
Grats, thank you.
Ashton's fleet.
Try my Blood DK again. He's a gnome and sometimes struggle to see which way he's facing. Then I check the Blizzard race change way too much. Oh yeah. I don't, yeah. No, he doesn't need it either. Okay, cool. All right, let's get that on the sheet. Having a lot of success in the last few keys here. Siege of Borealis 10. Grats, thank you. Preservation. Affliction. And then we got another second place Frost Death Knight. You guys really overspoke on these, huh? They're always hanging in the second spot. It's kind of funny. All right, what else we got? Mist would be like the easiest one that's left out there, right? Dawnbreaker 2. Not a lot of holy priests in your group, thank God. No offense, but I'm hoping the community get used to the dungeons and it becomes easier in Season 4 Dragonflight. It becomes as easy as Dragonflight Season 4. Would you say that was easy? I would not necessarily say that, but... Okay, what are we, what is this key even? This has got to be Mist, right? Or is it... Gotta be Mist. Did we even sign up to a key in that zone? I don't think so. What do you think about the 15-second penalty for death? I made a whole video last week, my thoughts on this season, and that was a big part of the conversation, so you can check it out, but... TLDR, I hate it. But you see, like, a group like that where we didn't have a lot of deaths, that really makes a big difference. This guy says he's at the dungeon. Tenier's Ascent. What is that? Priest comment may had me in stitches, so yeah. I don't understand. Everybody's in Kazalgar. Oh, we're doing Dawnbreaker, I guess. Hated 2, lost a 10 miss for 10 seconds because of 1 death on the last boss. Well, I'm sure it wasn't just 1 death the whole run, but yeah. Definitely not great. Need a group of fire mages? Don't, why the fuck would you say that out loud? If you lost a miss, it was going to be from more than 1 death, yeah. Definitely. Life as a fire mage is rough. Good reroll. Hopefully Frost or Arcane. Less fire mages out there, the better. No, what are you saying from that? Nonsense still happens all these years later. Unable to connect. What? Dungeon tuning rolling out. What is this? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Hold on, we gotta stop and read this post. This is all the stuff that was posted before by Wowhead. Irontide Raider health reduced by 15%. Bilge Rab Buccaneer health reduced by 10%. Irontide Wave Shaper health reduced by 20%. Ashvane Sniper health reduced. Just a ton of health reduced. Bilge Rat Demolisher's crushing slam damage ignores armor and its damage has been reduced. A lot of health reduced. Okay. Clue the deck now has a cast visual, does it? Oh yeah, not yet live. Last boss's health was reduced, so that was a big part of why we upgraded that. Grim Batol. Vic Goth, yeah, they changed that. Slam now ignores armor. The intent of these changes is to balance the overall length. Oh man, I gotta read these. Alright, I guess we'll come back to them. I don't want to make these guys wait too much, but I guess it's all the stuff that was already on Wowhead. Nothing in most dungeons at all. Nothing in most dungeons. Cool.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
There's like no actual trash here other than these 2 packs, right? I'm sure if there was some way to get more count in this area. None of this stuff actually counts, right?
Who are those intruders?
What's up, bro? You're back. Yep. Yeah, it's always Tuesday. We'll be here Tuesday. Had to totally change my day around just to stream around these stupid maintenance windows, but we are indeed back. That's not what you want to see from the Warlock on the first pack of a dungeon. I guess that's fine. I haven't seen a lot of... I feel like Demo's the worst of the three specs right now. Weird how Dawnbreaker ended up being one of the easier keys. It's just like what happened with Grimrail Depot. Which is funny because I actually compared them on the beta a lot. All you needed to do is be an easy timer and everybody's going to look at it as being a good dungeon. When in reality it's still one of the worst dungeon designs. It's just not like the timer doesn't cause it to be like a huge issue.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Would not advise listening there.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours.
Anything good from the vault? Yep, I got Mythic Track gloves, so that's all we needed was to get a Mythic Track piece, and we're in good shape.
The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Now I just need to upgrade it. But I don't think I'll do that this week. We'll see how it goes. Looks like we're definitely going to be capping on currency this week, so shouldn't have any issues with that, at least.
Defeat them to break it free.
Now, I know the timer's lenient, but we did this last week and we had like, I think it was like 18 deaths or something like that, and we still didn't. We had it only about 2 minutes off, so hopefully this one will be a very comfortable upgrade.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I'm just aiming for 1 weekly 10 completion for the foreseeable future. Oh, really? Well, I would have said last week, very hard to get 10s in general, and now it's like, they're easy, honestly. So I think you'll be surprised at how much like gear the global population of the game has gained. And just knowledge too, you know? That makes a difference. I probably wasted too much time trying to do my own key last week though. That really held me back. Schedule change, first time back since Dragonflight. Not really, just, I mean, I have to stream on the second reset of the season, you know, so I had to push my whole life around to try to make sure I could be here for the normal few hours that I'm here. Because the servers didn't come up till friggin' 3 o'clock.
We have learned to embrace the dawn.
Stream would normally almost be over by then.
Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
That was weird, I didn't expect that happening.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay, we need like serious defense on every single one of these. Yeah, it does almost 9 million, that's crazy. And that's if she doesn't have any of these buffs. It's probably going to be an easy fight for her to get some because of the beams stopping us from getting them. Or maybe the puddles too. There's some tricks that make some of these dungeons a lot easier I didn't know. Oh yeah, like what? AMS every other one, that makes it easy mode. I'll probably be able to AMS the next one just because the boss usually flies away. Good work on those puddles though, that's really good. I don't know if people are doing that on purpose or if they're just at good max range positions. No, that's another one's gonna happen. Vamp blood's enough to get us through that easily. No, I pop room up and just as she's about to force us to fly away, unfortunately. AMS, the best spell ever. It's up there. Death Grip, Death Strike, AMS. Some of these spells are just too cool. Historically, I would have said Gorfians, but since it's been a troublesome talent recently, it's not as good.
Do you see it?
Really good placement there, wow. Right next to each other. And the beam itself does very little, I guess.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Night be unending.
I don't know if they changed this fight or what, but it does seem like we're having no problem with it. Just good range DPS. You can take 0 damage from the purple cleave if you're moving when she casts. It goes where you were. The purple circles is what you said. Yeah, that's cool. Good to hear about that. I never ran into anybody taking too much damage from that, but that's probably a big deal. Music in this one is great. The music in this zone in general is amazing.
Do you see it?
Stellar.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, to face that commander in full strength.
Beware.
Like these mobs that I think it's the manifested shadows that do this like crazy AoE. Black hail, yeah, that's it, right? Oh no, that's the stuff on the ground. The aggro trash. Where have you heard that before? We had like a perfect 100% route, but that's over now. Yeah, whatever that damage is, dark floats. That's just totally ridiculous. Hopefully those mobs are dead.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Wait, I can't remember. Did we need that pack too? I don't remember. I think we did. Let's just not get it though, because being overcount, it's hard to avoid, and if we get this pack and we're overcount, then that's just time lost.
A stone to call forth.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander. Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Beware.
That was on me. Well, I'm glad that you admit that, because I don't think anybody else is taking the blame for it. Oh, what are those mobs? I didn't realize those mobs were over there. Big spider mobbies. Never saw those ones.
Beware. Beware.
Oh wow, I just got hit by that.
Beware.
Dude, this area fucking blows, man. This is such a bad dungeon design.
Beware.
Barely recovered from that. That was almost catastrophic.
Do you see it?
It might still be.
Beware.
The darkness.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Cool.
Beware.
Losing purgatory like that, that's awful. Pretty sure we needed that other pack in there, though.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Beware.
Stop fucking aggroing trash, man. I hate this dungeon, man. I really do. I guess we need to just, I don't even know how to fix that. It's just so hard when this happens, man. This makes it so much harder. Now we're gonna wipe to that backpedaling into trash. Luckily the respawn is very, very quick at least. And the trash isn't very dangerous that's another thing that makes it easier. A lot of casting, but not a lot of danger with the casts.
Do you see? Beware. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Doesn't look like we're gonna, I don't know, maybe we do have count. Not really sure. Every time we pull all this, this gets really out of control, so we'll just chill.
Do you see it?
Beware.
A stone.
4 deaths from the healer again.
The darkness.
Actually, that's the other paladin. Wow, how does that not? Okay. Passes through the beam so fucking often. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Luckily, it's not a lot of damage.
Beware.
This is probably good count-wise. Evening Metro, surprised to see you streaming this late. Yeah, unfortunately Blizzard forces my hand. Their ridiculous maintenance times. We're here for this dungeon. This will probably be the last one. See how it goes, I guess. And like it's what's going well, now all of a sudden it's not. 16 deaths again. Maybe I'm wrong about the trash. Maybe the trash is way harder than I think it is. Paladin's having a hard time. Yeah, between them they have 10 deaths, the 2 paladins. And that is a real big issue this season. Your bulkiest specs in the game can't survive, then you're really eating a lot of time off this timer. And intense all day? Yeah, how's Oblivion? Fine, yeah, no. Nothing to report. Yeah, I don't think we'll upgrade this one now. We'll see, it's gonna be tight again, I think. We do have count. Well, actually, yeah, that's perfect, right? 95, is that right? Is that the right number for count? Hopefully. 93? Oh yeah, so we're a little over, okay. Well, that's better than the alternative, yep. Searching for trash. Yeah, I like list here. The other fight, like half of it's just nothing, so. I think that's another thing that makes this dungeon so easy is the last boss is one of the easiest in the game. Usually last bosses are very hard.
A stone to call
I guess he's dead again. Damn, barely survived that. So is Siege a joke now? I wouldn't say a joke, no. It's a lot easier though, that last boss. I don't even know what that does. That cast? Does it make us take more damage or something? The slam hurts, does it? The knockback? I mean, I wouldn't say it hurts really. 4 million only? It's half magic, half physical too, which is kind of cool. Don't see a lot of mechanics like that. I don't have knockback immunity. Doesn't matter. The A-bombs in Necrotic Wake have a stacking damage debuff. No, that's not new. That was very commonly a problem in Shadowlands.
You've saved Merodar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the
Oh wait. Oh my. Oh, are we talking about on the boss? What are we talking about? They're talking about the trash. Is that what Mikey's talking about, or what? The damage debuff from the A-bombs were on the tank, not the group. Oh, really? $285 seconds lost to deaths. Yep.
A stone
Yeah.
to call forth.
4.5 minutes. Fucking mob is like the worst mob in the game as well. I think we still have plenty of time, so we'll see. What? How was that? What is going on right now? Don't have a lot of time anymore. This is the worst dungeon they've ever made. Pre-pulled before you were in melee? I taunted. You're like, what do you want me to do? I taunted the boss. It explodes if nobody's in melee, then they should remove that. That's ridiculous. I taunted the boss. I was like 5 yards away from it when I taunted it. That's totally unfair. This fucking dungeon is fucking pathetic. It's such an embarrassing attempt from Blizzard to make a dungeon. This is really not up to their standards. It's so sad. Right, what is even going on right now? I don't like that the boss starts right after the mini boss. Yeah, this whole area, everything about this dungeon is just horrendous. It really is. Luckily the timer is lenient, but if this timer was tight, this would be a catastrophe of a dungeon. Guess the paladin gave up. I don't even know where he is. He's like not in here for some reason. Fell through the boat. Oh, really? Its key was griefed by Blizzard. I mean, it's just a terrible dungeon. They designed an absolutely awful dungeon. It really isn't up to par with the rest of their designs, which is pretty disappointing considering how we continue to cycle through dungeons like this. This could have easily been a dungeon that was just in the second season and then nobody would have been worried about it because it could have been refined by then. Yeah, if you don't drop the buff early, you can easily make it. Not sure exactly why the buff sometimes drops, but I think it's just if you get too far from the ship.
We will triumph. You are an outsider, yes? The Emperor rewards the faithful. We have strayed from favor. We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Okay, come on. Luckily this fight's easy because another one that's probably would be looked at as one of the worst fights ever if it was actually difficult.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Beware.
Can't execute this boss at all. At least there's not orbs spawning from below that platform there. I assume you cannot go down there, right? Don't know if I want to find out. You can go down there? Oh, really? Why does nobody do that? I mean, there's no orb spawning back there, so I don't know if I believe you. I'm saying you can't go in the water, and there was still orb spawning back there. Gotta be some reason that you can't go down there, because otherwise people would drop the mechanics down there. After a while, it kills you like the darkness. Oh, okay. So not even enough time to go drop mechanics down there? Holy crap, I just hit a dungeon where Blood Plague top damage by far. Oh yeah. Nice. Lots of spread AoE, I guess. Alright, at least we got our 5 crests. This dungeon just sucks, man. Not a fan. Another belt, okay. Still have so much non-hero gear too, it's actually getting silly at this point. Neck, chest, wrists, 1 ring, and boots. And we're still continually not getting gear that we need. But yeah, that's going to be enough for me tonight. Let's go ahead and get that on the sheet. We did get some 10s upgraded, so that's pretty good. We got a good amount of score today. Breaker 10. Had a good time. Sweet. We'll be back. Hopefully no maintenance tomorrow. If there is no maintenance, we'll be starting early tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I just have to walk to the post office tomorrow, so whenever I wake up plus that, and then that'll be that. Arcane Mage and Demo Lock. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. So thank you guys for watching. It's probably hard. I don't know why I'm logging out. Thanks for watching. We'll be here tomorrow morning, hopefully. And then, yeah, probably just keep a normal schedule this week. Got to get some videos made. So stay tuned. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.